Starting it now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Are we live? Are we live?
Oh, I should probably open that chat. I like arguing with these people because they're fundamentally dumb.
Great. Okay.
What? That's a part of my personality. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Jeez. Hello, folks. Hello.
Good afternoon. Chat.
Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Just adding that little pin message there. Good afternoon. Hello, Leobo, Brennan Aha, Alias Hunter, Pup Games, Dragon Spirit. Hello.
Oh, Solstice is pretty sick.
Good evening, Merwind.
That's what Battle Effects Off. It still shows that.
Yeah, it does.
I'm obnoxious.
Hi, Rustic Rovash. Julep, hello, folks. How goes it? How y'all doing? Overslept? Heck yeah, Merwin. Good evening, silent protagonist. What's up? World transfer queue 9. That ain't too bad. Time of 69 minutes. Oh, nice. Also, geez. Hello, the guilty player. Hello, Zach Gornan. Ahoy! I missed the last few streams. How far are you? We're at the 36th MSQ, which is like the level 83 ones. We're in the 3rd zone of Endwalker. So if that answers your question, that's roughly where we're at. And if you're not quite that far, then I do advise to, go through it yourself, because those are usually the better experiences where you're nice and immersed to it. So definitely go in places. Heck yeah. Leobo finished MSQ the other day, so I am processing. Ah, yeah. That phase. Death Lion.
The heck is that?
What?
That mount. I kind of want to look at it. I kind of don't.
Oh.
What is that?
Death Lion Knight. I like watching you live, but hopefully after all this over, you give us compilation vids like what you did before. Yeah. Compilation. Are you talking about like the unscripted thoughts and whatnot? Or the intro compilation?
Yeah, I see it.
The fuck is that? It's like a dog
horse
thing. Yeah, the fuck? Sorry, what the heck?
Yeah.
You already knew I was gonna drop some swears once in a while.
Yeah, I know.
I can't catch them all.
I hear ya. Dragon Spirit 996, pretty good. I'm personally catching up with my road quests because I know the story's gonna require them soon. They actually don't require you to do road quests this time around, from what I've heard. They said that they will exist, but they will not be mandatory for the MSQ. So, yeah. Unless you mean the Shadowbringers one bit, because those were mandatory. In other words, then continue on. Alice Hunter just got credits in Endwalker, so my lips are sealed. I appreciate the lips being sealed. The go-to player, ouch time. Ooh. Mark Von Geltern, sub Lucron, and pals, don't look directly at the duck. Hey, Mark. Deathline, sorry, like your Shadowbringer's journey and reactions. That. I might do something different with those. It probably won't be completely identical. I'll probably do a bunch of like skimming and skipping through some bits that aren't extraordinarily necessary or like super attention catching. And today, actually, we're gonna be doing something a bit different. I'm going to read this like what I usually do when I read the side characters that are like extra. I will read them silently and quickly if I can. And I'll go back and reread them again if they actually say anything of note, kind of like rough, like similar to like how Emmett Silk's extra speeches were when you talked with him in Shadowbringers.
If it's important, he'll read them out loud. If they're not, then he'll just gloss over.
Yeah, so that way we'll actually make more progress instead of just like lingering around longer. Sonic protagonist can confirm not needed to beat MSQ, but highly recommended to do. Yeah, they're mentioning the role quests. Yeah, but yeah, eventually I'll get around to compiling those, and there may be a little extra other thing that I would like to say, but I'm gonna give that a little bit of time to mull over before I say it. Dragon Spirit 996. Did not know that. Now the Endwalker ones. I'm on the 89 quest. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I heard that the road quest for yeah, it's not necessary for the MSQ, but recommended to do. Brennan, you guys got a big day ahead. Oh geez. Kayan Goshin. Hi, Lucron. Hi, Kayan. How you doing? It's always awesome seeing you around. Ruby Arch. Hey. What?
Hello, Kayan.
Yeah. Hey, Kayan. Ruby Arch, hello. Hey Lou, have a great time with Endwalker. Be warned about Endwalker spoiler, glamour, and stay off the miscellaneous tab of the market board and crafting. I very much appreciate the warning. I will be putting my blinders on and just going through with tunnel vision. So I appreciate that word of warning. Alrighty. So, with that said, it's been roughly 10 minutes. I think it's about time to tackle the MSQ.
Yay, progress.
Indeed. That's do I got the sounds all set? Yeah, cool.
Also, 2 out of the 3 of us actually put on proper winter glamours from Garland Mold.
Garland Mold. Yeah, we got new winter glamours. Just for the occasion.
Rock. Yeah.
Yep, we're all dressed.
That much, but
Well, it looks alright.
oh, that's a nice psych out. I just noticed that. You can do something pretty cheeky. Probably like do like one of the classic fake outs or whatever from WoW.
Like
this. Run, jump this way, but I guess what the hell? Is that portal up in the air for you?
Yes.
Yes.
That's cool. Does it drop me off? Did I teleport to it? No! It disappeared.
Well done.
Dang.
I need to science this now.
Can you not teleport to it?
And no, just at the ground underneath it. Darn.
Yeah.
Alright. Progress time.
Alrighty, let's head on that way. It does. The volume of the MSQ is just heavy. I didn't believe Yoshi when he said Endwalker was going to have more volume than the previous X-Packs. I did hear some bit of that, yeah. Kian Goshin. I glamored when I received that gift from Doctor. I just couldn't help myself. Even got proper boosted glamour and everything. Yeah, it was a nice gift, and it actually looks pretty alright, if you ask me. I just went with the, something a little different this time around. Probably my 4th time using glamours in this game. Only 4th? Huh. Alrighty. Gotta take a swig of water, and then we're gonna continue.
Got him.
Great start. What a great start. Give me a second. Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't take long for me to start choking to death. Gonna take a swig of water and then immediately dies. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get started. Start speaking with
I hear you,
Lucia.
Brent. Brent sent me a DM. It's easier to say. I heard. I got the DM. I hear you. It's actually saying world transfer queues are being butt right now, so they're gonna stay on there and just be on standby if we need them.
Gotcha. Alright.
Clicking Lucia.
Clicking Lucia in 3,
Which
2,
Lucia do I
1.
click?
Yes. Clicking her in 3, 2, 1 now. With immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clearer understanding of the present situation. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Well, they're kind of in a terrible position right now. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we are to arrive in force with the intent to do so, it would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I'll also have other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood.
Maybe now we can attune.
We have to power it up somehow.
What, the power of friendship?
Yes.
The power of staying alive. And
No,
not
we kill
practicing
all of these
super
little
blood.
ceruleum sprites, and we shove them in a blender, and then we pour the sprite smoothie into the battery packs. Ta-da!
Actually, yeah, these are ceruleum yeah, that's a good point. These things are just living sources of ceruleum.
I'm gonna be honest, the real answer is just to get that ceruleum pipeline back up and running.
Well, there is that too.
Do you see the Fate name to the northeast?
Oh, Metal Gear Solid.
Oh my gosh! I want to do it now. Metal Gear.
I just want to read the description.
I kind of want to see it too.
Alright, this is one of your 5 allotted distraction tokens.
Bro, it's such a good name!
It is a good name. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Colonel.
Stop.
Snake!
I'm tempted.
It's not that good of a description.
Oh. Well, obviously, ongoing and calling about the sudden appearance of the poisonous ice traps resulted in a little more than a raised eyebrow. Nevertheless, we need to keep the fiends at bay. Oh. I see. That's not that great of a description. The name of it far exceeds the description. Dragon Spirit, just... What?
Have to pull out the friggin' JonTron. Stop!
Stop! Congratulations on the level 90, Dragon Spirit. Oh, Julius looks defeated. I bet. Kind of put his all into the side of Garlemald, only to learn that they're pretty much on the verge of extinction right now. Oh, you're already in Endwalker. Oh, nice. I remember when you posted the video of your transition from WoW. Oh yeah, that feels like such a long time ago now. Jeez.
That was a long time ago. What are you talking about? That was like almost a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's just like yesterday. Hey, no, what's up? Alright, First Legion Soldier, what do you say? What are you doing back here? Where are Julius and the others? You freaking out? Graha? Oh, I didn't expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you had best seat for... Oh dear. Orianjay? Just a comfort to see that you none the worse for the recent... Okay, click on now, let's say. 3, 2, 1 to go.
It's a cutscene. Most likely not voice. Not voice. Ah, Warrior of Light. Champion.
Julius. Champion. We arrived just before you did. And too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. And when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Thought him to guide us where... I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Alright, take care, baby doggy. Bye. Bye.
Oh, you were talking to chat. I'm like, baby doggy. What happened? What did I miss just now?
Oh, so...
I thought there was like a little, like, dog minion or something that I just wasn't getting on my screen.
Yeah, no, I was talking with the chat. They had to leave, so I was like, oh, yeah, see ya. Yeah, after what happened to his family, the first that was all Julius had left. Now that even that's been taken away from him. He's not alone in that either. It's a comfort in having someone to follow, someone to lead. Chijito, you gonna finally talk with me? What do you say?
You can soon.
Oh, hey!
Can you?
Leave the roads covered, don't
What?
you worry.
What a load of crock. Huh.
So now it suddenly works.
Oh, so suddenly. Oh no, the power's back on. Yeah, how'd that happen?
Hey, Ryu's life. Yeah, how did that happen? I'm going to see what Estinian says. Okay, he says he's going to escort them. And now we are without a leader, without this direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means confronting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? Okay. Some people are unhappy to have to cooperate, or else die. He's still trying to get this etherite working again, apparently. Graha. We are but strange from foreigners, perhaps in their eyes. The very cause of their suffering to begin with. Unless we must give up. Okay. Graha is now trying to comfort everyone, but they're not really receptive to it. Alright, gonna talk with Sabin. I'm gonna talk with Sabin. Did you already talk with Sabin, Vile?
I so far have only talked with Sabinianus and Seiso.
Okay, talk with Sabinianus.
Okay, so
then
he's cheesy.
Yep. Okay, clicking on him now. It was only of a dream, wasn't it? I think we could reclaim it. We built it all ourselves. Where this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please. I can walk, I think. Just give me a few more moments. Okay, so did you get the freaking thing done already? Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. I literally just spoke with you 5 seconds ago, and you said you couldn't make it work. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there will be more for me and my skills over at your camp. I'm gonna go over here and... Okay, he's standing right where he was.
Sup, alpha nerd?
This is where it happened. Thagrid? Best not dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. Indeed.
Oh god, oh. The blood's still on the banner.
Yep. Everything's going to be alright now, Alice says, as soon as you say that.
Did you order train side music?
Oh no, my music's off.
Look. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Guardians view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. Lavius. Ah, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. And from the other side, you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. All you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. I don't believe I asked your name. Monsieur Caritas. Thank you. I will remember it. Always. Let's see. Go into this portal. Alright, now I'm talking with Alpha now. Clicking on him now. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp of Broken Glass. We'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yes. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain. Courtesy of our Lumenson friends. I'd save it for the temper, though. Chain, huh? I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. And he's off.
What's this chain thing?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Have we used it before?
No.
Because Thancred seemed like it was a familiar tool, so I assumed we used it before.
Ethereally treated chain capable of binding even the wriggliest of opponents. You said it was Lumenson, right?
Yes.
Lumenson
So,
is
pirate?
where... Lumenson is where you find the Marauders Guild.
It's the current quest.
Yeah. Don't get sidetracked for the Aether Currents.
I'm just saying it's here. I didn't even pick it up. I bet both of you just did.
What about it?
Hypocrites. Giving
What?
me shit for looking at it, and you both picked it up.
Should we do the northern? No. Never mind.
What northern?
The Aether Current quest is really far north. I thought that was current quest.
Oh man, that red spot on the flag does not suit it well. Who put it? Oh wait, right. Used it during the fight with the kobolds while trying to cure the tempered priest. Yeah.
I see.
purple smoke. This means it's gonna be a combat objective.
Oh boy.
I gotta wait for both of you knuckleheads.
It's the signature weapon of the Admiral's right-hand man. Did you change your hair? I did, Ruby. I did. New look. New look. The music in this zone is eerily lovely, so full of despair. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna click on it now. 3, 2, 1, go.
Where's your hat? Oh, it's just the one Saiga. Rip.
The one. Just the one.
My soul.
Alright, so that's 1 out of 4 of them. Well, the NPC did. We were just fighting then. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, hey. Go ahead and just click on the destination then. Phlegma.
I can't actually kill them. My meter!
You have to chain them.
Conqueror's chain.
And you can't chain theirs.
It despawned before I could chain it.
Did you get credit?
Are you at 2 out of 4?
No, I'm at 1 because it despawned before I could chain it.
Nah.
Guess I got a murder again.
Oops, all murder.
Pew pew. Yeah, oh hi Lucron, on my YouTube autoplay randomly put you to you. Oh hi Lynn! What's up? Hey. Oh hell yeah, I'm in time for the good bits. Hey Gojent. How you doing? Radio.
No. No!
No what?
I'm trying to get in the car.
Oh. Okay.
We're on the tracks with the car. I don't know if we're going off-roading.
We're going off-roading.
This one's not a combat one. I can make it one though.
You see no threats on the path ahead.
Isn't the
Yes.
that thing 2-seater?
Yes, it is.
Cruise chaser. That's the words I'm
Cruise
thinking of. I'm like the mount flying thingy.
It's another Aether quest at Broken Glass.
In pursuit of power. And that's our answer for what we're going to be fighting here.
Hello, Mammoth, don't mind us.
Giant sheep thing. Blast him. Blast him. He's going to fortify. Never mind,
Quick,
he's
chain
down the
him.
count. Chain him up.
Criminal scum.
Imperial scum.
Wow.
What? Palazoo. Today I finished MSQ, so I can finally watch you. How you doing, Lucron? Hey, doing alright. How you doing, Palazoo? Sounds like you've been doing alright with the, MSQ finishing. Oh, you didn't actually chain him?
You have to do it twice.
Fool.
Twice?
Yeah. Look at your objectives.
I'm done.
I'm...
Well, then it just didn't register for me. I did chain them though.
It made a maximum of 2 people per chain. That may explain why I couldn't get the other one.
That would be a little dumb, but also very possible.
Is it? Wait, what? How did you get the mount?
This one? It just came with the pre-order. It's in the mail. Once you register the Shadowbringers thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't have mail.
I don't have mail.
Oh, I ordered the collector's edition. Right. Forgot about that.
Wow. Flex. Dick.
Okay, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna click on Thancred. I want to move away from this topic. Oh, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. But I'll save that for later. First things first and all that.
Comes in the mail. Just check your mailbox.
I mean, it does.
Hey Lucy, I'm apprising you of our progress.
Ah, good to hear. How's it going?
The fight in the north goes well.
Good. Alright, speaking of Lucia, clicking on 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, Lucia, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told that some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Yeah, that seems about right. So many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Clicking the next quest. In from the cold.
Mark, make sure you go to the email that your account's registered to, that you pre-ordered on, and get the verification code and go verify your registration. And then it'll probably take a bit for it to come in the mail, because today's the last day where you have access to your account before you need to actually have registered the code, or else you won't be able to connect tomorrow without registering that version of the game to your Mog Station account.
Yeah. What he said.
You may not. Yeah.
Alrighty. I clicked on her. Lucia has further news for you. Hitting accept. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal awaiting their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Alright.
Oh, Y'shtola. Yush.
On the way. On the way.
You guys got a lot of potions. He's got some X potions, he's got some high potions, he's got some normal potions.
Does he? I'm clicking on Y'shtola. That is a lot of potions. Jeez. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks with imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Well, fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. Already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, in so doing inviting disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh jeez. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Shut down for a restful supper? Question mark.
No.
Oh boy.
Last Supper.
Oh no. Are you all ready?
Everyone dies. Let's go.
I don't want this. Okay, I'm gonna do the countdown. Okay.
We have 2 Reapers. We can just collect their souls and shove them back into their body. We'll just, like, reverse Xenos it.
I mean, if it works, it works. I ain't gonna complain. Alright. Gonna click it in 3, 2, 1, now.
It's most likely going to be voiced, too.
I mean, probably.
Oh, yeah, this is...
It's a half moon.
Oh my gosh, this music.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind.
I
They won't last
recognize you,
forever, but
dirtbag.
hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
Bringing him Elaine, starting things again.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Oh my gosh.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Fight, fight, fight.
Fight!
Take that back!
Make me.
Huh.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Hmm.
Well, now the soup's gonna be salty.
Man, you're not supposed to cry in the soup.
Yay.
Poor kid.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Funny tickling my bone.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
I got my answer.
Same.
Same.
Alright, can I click it in 3, 2, 1? Go. As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, my butt flower.
Blue.
Blue is sadness? I think.
The darker colors are.
It was yellow when we were happy.
Blue might be like internally at peace or contentment.
Nothing bad.
Temporary.
Uh-oh. It triggered their wards.
And the new guys don't have wards. Hopefully the radio's working.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
I take it the radio's not working.
Uh-oh.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh.
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You.
What?
I've been abducted.
I go then.
Right in the middle of all of it. What?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What experiment?
I shall begin the preparations.
Nice floor.
Is that a floor or is that a table?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Table.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Oh no.
What?
We've been implanted.
What?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Where are we?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Alias to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Oh.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
The second option.
I'm going with the second option. That is just too sassy and too on point for my character.
I'm gonna have... Okay, I'm gonna go with the first one. You all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna click it in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not.
Because I liked my wabbit.
I've gone to great lengths
Dick.
to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Yeah, my body's not happy, apparently.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What?
Ah, exposition is in order. The Gallian Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His
But they
Radiance
accidentally
the
summoned
Emperor,
Horus
of
as a
course.
primal?
Oh.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas.
Oh.
One might even call them prayers. A
Anima.
supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Oh.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my
Listen, mate,
craft as I
I've already
set
got a
the
bunny.
stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
He said the line!
He did.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Can I return the gifts?
Oh man. Eh.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Wait.
Oh. We have to fight ourselves? What?
I'll beat my ass.
Okay.
Or
is that me stronger than me? I'll kill me!
Wait, did he go in our body? Oh no.
Oh, piss.
No.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you?
Oh no.
I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
No, 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 no.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh, okay.
Ah,
how
there it is.
Screwily
Your
ironic
camp, I believe.
that I'm a Reaper.
Yeah.
If I were to hazard a guess,
Frick.
I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Oh no, 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 I don't like the implications of all of this. No, 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 no.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Okay, oh my gosh, okay, oh my...
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh my gosh.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh no, 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 no. The duty calls. Commence battle for in from the cold.
Frick.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
You can't click it because we're in a party.
Oh, that's a sequence break.
Yeah. Alright. Disbanded.
Hello, I'm back at my body. Perhaps
Okay.
I should warn everyone while I'm here.
So
I'm
press
just gonna-
yes, and then hit escape and skip cutscene.
Yeah, just go for... Like, just get back to that window. Alright.
So I'm assuming he's doing this to make us stronger and perhaps make us hate him, which will make a better fight.
Yeah, it's all
Specifically the
about
hate.
him trying to get us to hate him, so we'll fight him.
Okay, so are you all at the menu?
Yeah.
All right, Let's commence it in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta hurry.
Well, we're a paladin. Gosh darn it.
Come on, fight or flight.
Oh, we're
Rampart.
caught. Oh god, gotta go.
Come along, he says.
We don't have sprint.
Alright, so it's simple. We have a defensive, a burst cooldown, and just the normal.
Wait, auto heal's disabled? Oh dear.
Oh gosh. What the frick? Okay.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Oh my lord.
Nevertheless, 'twould
Oh my
perhaps
God.
be prudent to keep to the shadows.
I actually had to use both my
Scurrying
cooldowns, and I
about
barely
like a
live.
rodent.
Yeah, same.
Super Imperial. Let's breathe this last.
Are we gonna go in its body?
Well, you. Okay. Okay. Spray your respects.
Found a med kit. Okay.
To reach coming with you, show avoid coming. Discover your foes will give chase to matching as a special image. Stand it fast. Okay. Alright.
I used my med kit.
So I'm gonna assume we gotta solid snake this.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta get there. Medkit, cool. Use last. Come on, click this. Click this.
House of the training coming in handy.
Except I don't know. They're sight lines.
It's the soldiers are frontal sight based.
Okay, making my way. Gotta hurry.
Downtown.
Stop.
What about
copyright.
the hands?
I have no idea.
I also don't know where I'm supposed to go.
You get all the med kits as you can.
Oh.
On skirt. It's damage beyond repair. Okay. So have to go this direction. Okay.
I died.
You died? Okay. Gosh, it wants us to go a certain direction. Okay. Where does it want us to go? There's so many blocked avenues. Alright, check this way. Yeah, it's blocked. We need to get down. What the frick? Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Small sack. Okay. Okay. Make my way. I'm getting increasingly upset the longer this takes. Do I gotta go west? Is that where it wants me to go?
No. Oh, son of a bitch. There goes a med kit. Or two.
Oh my gosh.
It's not west.
It's not west? You already went there?
Or sorry, up north. Which should have been obvious, but I'm trying to get as many med kits as I can.
Oh, we need to find... You need to inspect the Magitech Reaper, because there's a whole... It's somewhere southwest, but there's a Magitech Reaper that's disabled right next to it. You gotta find its key and fuel to power it up.
So that's how you get through the place I died at. I was wondering.
Yeah, it's just east of all of that.
Yeah, I found the door, but it's guarded by a bunch of stuff. I tried sneaking by them, and that's how I died.
Found a damage up.
I found a heal over time, but that's not what we need. I'm running out of time. I gotta keep going. Keep going. What the frick is that over there? Magitech Death Machine. Okay, that's where I started from.
Got
Okay.
damage up too.
Nice, I've got regen. No! Sneaky Deathclaw is hiding around the corner.
Hmm. Got a med kit. Cool. Where is...
You said the Reaper was southeast?
Southwest.
Southwest? Okay.
And it's also very close to where we need to be heading to. But that also means we're going to need to inspect all of those Reapers. I was wondering why we needed to look in those to begin with.
Well, I don't think it's RNG, because I went through the same stuff that was already not working when I died, and it's still not working. So there's a set path.
Okay.
I believe the slashers are also site-based.
Okay.
This is definitely some solid snake show. I think I'm dead.
If you aggroed the stuff by the door, you were instantly dead.
No, I pulled two things at once.
Okay, so there's that. Okay, so I got some fuel. The fuel wreckage is very far east, like next to the border east. He's gonna turn around.
Oh no. You can't, I don't think you can find that stuff until you've clicked the Reaper, can you?
I don't know. I haven't tested that.
It just told me, yeah, I didn't have that objective yet.
Yeah, I didn't have that objective either. So backtrack.
Yeah. I got a med kit. Crap.
Said fuel was east?
Yes, very far east.
No, you fucker.
You have to click the Reaper first, someone said. You already feel like we cannot be out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, this one.
No, every time I walk by something, it freaking spins around.
Is it in fuel concealing wreckage?
I'm about to find out after I kill this thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, field concealing wreckage. Oh no.
Oh, we have to carry it.
You can't get hit. What?
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
Means I have to wait for padding.
Yeah.
Turn around, buddy, please.
Oh dear.
No, 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 no!
You having a rough time?
Run! No, I aggroed something really close to the Reaper. It's chasing me!
Oh no! Oh no!
Come on! No, 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 no! You bitch! Oh, you just drop it. Okay. If you get hit, you just drop it on the ground. You can pick it back up.
Wait. Had you avoided a detection, you might have been saved. Oh no! What?
Did you die?
What other method did I have? No! No! What? This thing I could have snuck past this whole time? Oh gosh. Ow.
Alright, I've got no med kits left. Time to die, you stupid bitches.
Oh my gosh, there's so many to clear through.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Oh my gosh, only 12 minutes left. Ow.
It's like playing a tower defense once you get the Reaper up.
Sort of, yeah.
Or wave defense, I should say. Disembark the Magic Reaper. Proceed while avoiding Tempered Imperials. Okay.
The same exact point, it seems.
Oh gosh. Corrupted Imperial.
Assist the civilians.
Ow. Okay. Oh, that freaking hurt. Okay. Oh my gosh. They all came to help. In it together.
Okay, I guess the bear is a frontal cleave.
No, they will all turn towards you and cleave at you after a certain bit.
Great. Pre-ramparted, I guess.
Oh my gosh. No! No! No!
You are definitely ahead of us.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Stupid Yeti. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I might have to try it again. without spending so many medkits. Oh, no, wait. Oh, crap.
No.
Stack marker.
No.
Oh, crap.
I have medkits still. I had medkits still. I had medkits still.
No, the cerulean explosion. I lived, please.
It is a miracle we were
Did I
able
make
to
it?
restrain the tempered without suffering
10
casualties.
health?
Okay, I'm at a cutscene right now. I'm gonna hold off till you guys catch up.
Ah, crap.
Okay. I'm like freaking out right now.
Well, stop it. You're making it harder for us to focus.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off. I stopped the autoplay.
I can't strafe left and right. Sad.
Oh my gosh.
Can't auto walk forward.
Where you all at right now?
Yes.
10 HP crawling on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Which dialogue box are you on?
It's the very first one. I've turned the autoplay off.
Alright.
Okay. I'm on dialogue box.
Alright. I'm gonna resume autoplay in 3, 2, 1. Resuming now.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out so bad.
Stop it!
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Control yourself.
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh no.
Shouldn't Yashola be able to tell?
She should be able to.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
Passing strange,
That's
she
her.
didn't move.
Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear
she's sus.
so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
I love you, Graha. Oh my lord, what the frick?
So that's his demon?
I got my answer. Did you get to a dialogue box? Well, decision?
Yeah.
Alright, I got my answer. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, clicking. Get away from them, you bastard! Oh my gosh.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
That's where it was going.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
This is particularly screwing with me because I'm a Reaper, damn it.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Is all well?
I feel they should be pointing their weapons at us.
Alright, I got my response ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. What you, Boom?
Ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, clicking. Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
I think so.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
How did he get instanced again?
I don't know. Oh, because we're not in party.
I know, you and I are here.
Streamer instance, they keep sticking them in? I don't know.
So you returned. Okay. The body you were forced to inhabit it turned cold and stiff the moment you returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Spray you to so, for I doubt you would be better off in the care of Xenos or Van Daniel. That's true, Maxima. You're you again. You gave me quite a fright, Graha said. Alpha now. Are you certain that you've recovered? You mustn't put yourself, especially after an experience like that. Yeah. Stenian? Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? I agree. Ryanji, we're glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine old flesh once more. I agree. Ryanji, Y'shtola? Yes, it is still you. Apologies, I realized too late that the ether emanated from the tower was distorting my perception. It's likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. Okay. Thancred? No apologies necessary, least of all from me. At least of all to me. Oh, yeah, right. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one who have been used as a villain's puppet. I pray you will be the last. Alright, am I ready to click Alice? How about you folks?
Already did it.
Okay, clicking Alice. Now, you're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now!
Correct.
See what?
So how shall we strike them down?
Aether current!
What instance are you in? Jeez.
1.
Okay.
We're number 1. We're number 1. I am conflicted. This is an Aether current quest, but it is also an MSQ quest.
You cannot avoid it.
Gosh. Okay. Alright, I'm here. I'm ready to click Lucia. How about you folks?
Yeah? No hinting.
Okay. Clicking Lucia in 3, 2, 1, go. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? This anima was summoned with the corpse of Member Varys. Does there... Oh, the autoplay was on. Ah, frick, I skipped another one.
Does their depravity have no bounds?
Okay, and Yustella says, it seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. Primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephore's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephorai believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best two of our Alamegan, Odon, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress.
Ingress, you say?
Look here.
Zip, zip, zoop!
The facility marked in red is the Incaladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephorei's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Temperate are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must relocate and dispatch Van Daniel and Xenos. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's one decision I want to make. It's not the right one, but it's the one I want to pick.
Vengeance!
Yeah, vengeance! What are y'all picking?
Vengeance.
I'm going with vengeance, yo. I'm a reaper, bruh. Like, I'm out to kill this son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm not fond of that either. I think I'll go with that as well. I'm gonna click it. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. We'll get chastised for it, but I don't care.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, clicking it. Have my vengeance yet. We'll get our fill. You and me both. How quickly can we enact this plan? Van Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even. Assuming he didn't even name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xander used it to refer to a Void Gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form patterns. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations.
God's gonna die tonight.
Oh my lord.
Alright, let me... Oh, not Centel. Damn it.
Those not taken by the assault will defend the camp and the airships, as well as safeguard your escape route from the tower. You need not worry about what comes after. Select what you will have. You say, at least the party ought to secure the tunnel banner and be with him and make your way inside. May the Fury guide you and us all. Okay. Here we go, then. Alright. Let's make our way.
Alright, Theodore, let's go.
Gosh, gosh, a freaking solo duty was freaking anxiety-inducing for me.
I'm the only one that died.
Oh gosh. I didn't get into a single unnecessary encounter. I managed to sneak.
I saw the door, and I saw a lot of enemies, so my assumption was I could sneak around the enemies and trigger the door. And then I tried that, and one of them aggroed, and they all aggroed, and I died instantaneously.
Actually, the message when you talk to the Imperial that you had to talk to for the key implies that that probably would have been, like, the better solution. But
no, you still needed the fuel tank.
Yeah, I literally tried it. There's no way around it.
Gosh.
You have to click the Reaper, go get the fuel tank, then you get notified of the guard, who then gives you the key.
Man.
And I definitely pulled my fair share of unnecessary combat. I straight up did not have a medkit for that entire last fight, and I started at like 80% health. It sucked.
Gosh. Those automated cavalries, I've never seen those before.
Yeah, they're new.
That's
the Magitech horses that I was talking about.
So sneak.
Cutscene.
That's why you don't click stuff before us.
It's not voiced.
Sadu is having a rough time with the cold. And Serena is honored to have us. Alright, I'm gonna click on Lise. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Clicking her now. Lucia! The way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Alright, I got my answer.
Same.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna click it in 3, 2, 1. We best get in there before we freeze, especially you. That was the first thing that came to mind when I came and saw her. She was like, what? Oh, the shoe will be on the foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dother.
What? Magni.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day?
When are these two just gonna get angry enough that they just do it?
Oh my gosh. You're obsessed with that idea, dang it.
No, I am not.
It's not the first time you mentioned it.
That they are writing these two characters to just be like so like tense with each other that they just eventually just get angry and anger poke each other.
I mean, I hear what you're getting at, but dang it, family friendly.
I'm not using foul language. Hello. And the game is rated mature, or at least it. Yeah, no, it is actually rated mature because of. It straight up even says like there's partial nudity, references to alcohol and drugs and violence. It does, and
but
gore.
it's rated T for teen.
Well, I'm using teen-friendly analogies. You're welcome. Quit whining.
Anyway, continuing on. As if any woman of worth would wish to be won by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you! Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I've plenty to spare. As do we. And there's the Scions. Hey, everyone's here. Hello, everyone! All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, it's if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we say the word to tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways into Insuladium. See you there. Huh. Lots of people. Wait, where's supposed to speak with Pippin? Oh yeah, he's way up north. Was
Have fun reading it real quick.
Where it's I crave battle north is in chatter. Yep. Head north and you'll reach the Insuladium. The signs are welcome to open smoke. You might mention that to Orion. Oh yeah. We'll stagger our departures to not raise suspicion. You go on ahead. I see. You could possibly be cold at a time like this. My heart is pounding in anticipation, Alice says. If you're not, no serious wounds have gone untreated, nor will I stand for being left behind, while the rest of you rush headlong into danger, so you needn't bother suggesting it. Negret, I think it's time I was off. If I look at Oriange for one more moment, I'm liable to freeze solid. Cold. I feel nary a thing. Oriange, Graha. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight. No odd specters haunting in your wake. Nothing feels tingly. Justinian, when I infiltrated the palace with the Gaias, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it would appear that path is no longer accessible. Alright, that's all of them. Make my way north.
Kokobuki.
Kokobuki. Let's see. So I gotta go enter from the east. Noted. Oh my gosh.
There might be Aether Kern or PUI or something in this other room for you, Ari. I don't remember if I found anything over there or not. When I came
have
in.
everything.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You don't have sightseeing logs, so that wouldn't apply.
Now that the Temple ones are aware of our plans, they went down the start pouring in at any moment. But need to worry, my brothers and I will see the known paths. Go forth and wreak your destruction. I love those brothers. This will take up the rear
I halfway agree with Ryan's point. Family friendly, in quotes, in a game that just straight up talks about trigger warning context of unfriendly relations, but also the game that literally just showed a guy putting a bullet betwixt his eyes.
Yeah, well, it was on his chin, but yeah.
It wasn't his eyes.
What? It was his eyes?
Was not.
Oh.
No, I said betwixt, as in between. It went up between his eyes through his brain. Want me to get more graphic, or do you want me to let the analogy go?
Okay. Alright, I'm at Pippin. I'm ready to click on him. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, clicking him in 3, 2, 1, now. Hail! It's good to see you, Lucia. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered. Quickly enough to take part in the operation of that. As you have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Cool.
Hey, look, it's that elevator. Funny.
Oh, hey. The station is right away. Tread like lightning now. Proceed to the station. Clicking yes. Now. Well.
This is a big station.
Yeah, it is. Jeez, holy frick.
They gotta move around those weapons.
That a
somehow.
high ceiling, Jesus Christ. What is this, where they had diamond weapon?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you gotta move around the weapons somehow. They were using these underground railways to move stuff around, remember? Between the castrums?
Oh, yeah. They did mention that.
They did.
Alright, I'm gonna click the destination in 3, 2, 1, go. This is everyone. And things are instantly exploding. What? Oh, that's the diversion. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoros lead us. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it would deliver our allies from the Telophoros' reign of terror. And I, for one, will not see the Gallian people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear! It's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together! To the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Lally ho! Prepare to board, everyone! Oh gosh.
Banoy. I see Banoy.
Banoy. Banui.
No, I'm not biased at all.
The Tower of Babel, just straight up the Tower of Babel. Okay.
Looks like a train station to me.
It does.
The Bibble Babble.
Is it a dungeon? Trial?
It's a dungeon.
Dungeon.
If we can trust it, it's a dungeon.
So the loading fleet. Serena, strange. Let's for a bit more physical than I feel at peace. Maybe it's because I have Sadu, a Magna, and you at my side. Maybe it's because we fight for all Zela, more peoples besides. It's but one path that which leads to the victory. At least, it's like that Anima, at least, will notice that when we enter the tower, there's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. So when the time comes, I say don't overtake it and cut the path straight through. Yep, sounds just like you, Sadu. How about you, Sadu? Aye, aye, kill no man. I have not forgotten your instruction. I must settle for crushing the Iron Man's toys. Their blue blood will feed my flames. That they will, actually.
This is my favorite crazy bitch.
Wow.
I love Sadu.
Yeah.
She's so cool. Like, she's a psychopath, and I love it.
But even had it not in Porta, it was a disappointment in many respects. I've decided that when we return in event, the Ornia will hold a far grander feast on the resume step. I have permission to attend. I see. And then Pippin. Okay, yeah, it's. Alright, I'm gonna talk with Thancred. Small talk, what do you say? We're only able to ascertain that the tunnel connects to the tower. I fear I have little to offer as to the details of the interior or present situation therein. Von Daniel to be believed, we don't have the luxury of time to scout ahead. So we'll have to trust in your instincts. So just well enough thus far. Orion, how you doing? Just no meager delight to watch Alice and Alphino grow more resolute in mind and heart. And remarkable though their accomplishments may be, I doubt not that they are destined for still greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louisoix.
Oh my god.
Huh.
I just realized this stupid little minion that I've seen a couple of people using. The little toy airship.
Yeah?
Is that supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek reference to the airship over like the world map in previous Final Fantasy games?
Yes.
Probably.
I'm stupid.
I got that.
If Von Daniel truly is Amon, to create a gate through which a primal may pass will not be beyond him. What I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. Yes, very, very, very much so. Y'shtola, assuming Von Daniel intends to make Zodiac serve as a catalyst for the final days. Oh. One cannot be but wonder if he willingly parted ways with the other Ascians long ago. Surely they would not have permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. That's true, then that's why I waited for all of the Unsundered to bite the dust. Stinian, when Xenos murdered Var, his guise was upon him in an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I won't pretend to know the bond they shared, but pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know what can drive a man to drown in them. Though his homeland may have wished for his blade, my lance will roar in its stead. For now, I'm only too aware that our intervention may not be what many of Garlemald's people want or need right now. Not every tragedy can be laid at the feet of the Telophorai. Certainly not that of Licinia and her sister. Nevertheless, we must follow our conscience, and mine has led me here. Indeed. I'll say, much as I'd like to be the one to wipe the grin off Von Daniel's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Our ultimate goal is to prevent the Telophorai from doing any further harm, no matter how. But if I do get the chance to introduce my fist to his jaw, and gods do I hope I do, I won't turn it down. Me too! I'm with you there! What's at the entrance? The Tower of Babel. From the ruins of the Guardian Imperial Palace rises the Tower of Babel, a monstrous edifice controlled by finding unsignals and grottos. While its exact purpose has yet to be ascertained, it is to fear that the world will be orchestrated at the final days of the warrior of light, who now spearheads a daring mission to infiltrate the tower and vanquish the Telephory once and for all. Heck, yeah. But before we start, I kind of need to use the restroom.
Go for it.
Alright, so, we'll take like a very quick 5-minute break, a little bathroom break. We'll be back in a minute. Alright. See you soon. Break time.
I'm going to assume that Bren will not be able to make it in time with world transfer. So we might end up abducting Dwabbit. Oh yeah, I can just invite them cross-world and do the dungeon. I'm dumb. I think. We have to make it a cross-world party, right? Party finder. Do you not, Boom, are you here? I'm alone. I'm talking to myself. Time for me to do the first party finder I've ever done. Normal. Dungeon. Form a private party. Hopefully. Hey, I did it.
I've returned.
I never left. I had to do my first party finder listing after a year and a half of playing this game.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with him. I know how's either, so I ain't gonna blame you.
Turns out you can't invite people across world to parties. You have to do a party finder listing to do it. It's stupid.
Ah, I see.
But I'm gonna take Bren because they asked about it day before yesterday. And we took Dwabbit for the first one.
Yeah.
I need a minute. I'm ordering food. Sorry.
Alrighty. No props.
I will... Oh, wait. Do I need to remove this listing now? No. Okay. Okay, I made you leader.
Alrighty. I got such a name that I always get here when Lucron goes to break. Wait for the cursor to everything after some things. Oh. The specific thing for the best after all. Oh, you mean redacted?
Oh.
I appreciate the freaking anonymity of the thing you're all talking of.
Don't poke that bear anymore.
Don't poke the bear?
Yeah.
There. The topics.
Oh. Hey, Lucron.
What?
Later. I'm gonna walk to the tower. Bye.
Oh, okay, see ya.
Wait, how far does this go? Aw, it stops here.
Stop right there. There's still decent ways. Jeez.
Imagine if they just let you walk all the way down there.
That'd be fun. Funny.
There's a whale!
A whale. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we come out here? Oh, shoot. Huh. They're not that far. Ah! Okie dokie. Okie dokie 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 okie dokie.
We're just waiting for Boom and his food.
Almost done.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll be one heck of a...
I can't glamour plate here.
Would you want to like... Wait, no. That's going to be costing a lot.
For what?
To like port out there and porting back here. I know you have Aetherite tickets, never mind. It's still gonna be a walk.
Yeah, but I think we get automatically put outside where we're supposed to be to continue the story anyway.
Yeah, you make a point. Yeah, we most likely will. I kind of want to do that too then, if you're gonna do that. I still love that the real life money sink is a well. Yeah, it's really fitting.
I'm gonna swap to my airship commander glamour.
I will also be reglamming. All right, so we're just gonna be waiting on Boom to come back, and then we'll get started. It's giving us time to reglam stuff. And with these, gas glamour to these. All right, let's get back over there. That's not it. Yeah, can't broken glass. And the Crusader Mountain, yeah. All the dungeon music is great, I agree. I'm curious if this one's going to be different from the last one, because the last one was the, Oh, I'm just noticing that this music is
Tertium's closer.
Is it? A little bit, yeah. It's got a lot more in between it, though. Alrighty. But gosh, that freaking solo trial, by the way, the solo duty, that was freaking... There's something about it that just felt really twisted. Like, we literally could have been killed right there with whatever he did to incapacitate us in that scenario. Like, I know Xenos ultimately wants to really, like, really tough fight. But, there was something wrong feeling about that. Making us fight in a normalized person body, and that was very overwhelming, I think, is the word I'm looking for. Because then it's like...
Well, that wasn't... specifically wasn't even Xenos' idea. Fandaniel even said that he had suggested it, but he didn't say anything.
That's true, yeah. But
that was also in reference to the dinner, so...
Yeah, Fandaniel...
Maybe he did want us to go through what he went through to see if maybe we'd do something different than he did.
Fandaniel does seem to have a lot of dirty tricks in his sleeve. Wanting to, like, coax us into becoming more angry. And the idea of him making a mockery of our own bodies in the worst way possible.
Making a mockery of our own bodies.
Using our own bodies to lower the guards of the Scions. Maybe not a mockery, but just, I guess, defiling the image. And everything we stood for.
Yeah, but he didn't really succeed, did he? Because they immediately were like, oh, you're not our friend. And then as soon as we woke up, they're like, oh, you're back. All right, cool.
Sorry, I'm ready.
All right.
I have almost returned.
All right, are you all ready for 2Q then?
I'm good.
Did you already make it back into the thing?
I'm almost there.
Oh right, Crossworld. I can't see your dot. Unless you're in a different instance.
Oh, I'm not in another instance again. I'm in instance 1.
I'm in 2.
Well, that would be it.
Huh. Stupid game. Crossworld party and it doesn't put you in the same instance. Anyway, I'm ready.
Alrighty. We're gonna start a ready check, and once that's fulfilled, we'll get in. Alright. Everyone's all set. The tower is now going to the Tower of Babel. Radio. Commencing. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's storm the tower. I honestly felt so violating. That's a good word right there for that, Ami. Gosh. Alright. Here we go.
That's a train, not a tower.
Darn right it's a train. The light too.
Now or never.
I like this music.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know Vile's gonna love this one. It's reminiscent of the good old PS2 era.
This reminds me of the old PS2 Einhander days. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Bren, I'm gonna slap the crap out of you.
Better clear the train. No threats before we arrive, or things could get nasty.
Don't ask me why I pressed True North on AoE.
Just gotta get those positions.
Oh. Magni, Elise, everyone's fighting with us.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bren asked why you would slap the shit out of him.
Elephant head.
Dang. No love for Elephant.
No, it's just if there's group cutscenes, I find that shit annoying. Or, not annoying, I find it distracting. Thank you.
We leave them in our care. Serena says. Get their own voice.
I like this AoE.
Yes. I like it too. Glory be.
I'm standing in this. AoE too important.
Alright, I got to use Holos then, without too much fear of overheals. Pew! Cool.
I just barely managed to debuff that one.
It's a very colorful lad.
That is a very colorful lad. Barnabas. Wait, he was... I kind of recognize him from somewhere. I forgot where exactly, but I've seen that before. Beautiful little boy will keep this tower free of vermin.
Oh dear, he's positional.
Oh! Ouch, what are you doing, you foolish boy? The vermin are over there! What? He was like, oh, ouch! After getting frickin' ground pounded. I think he is from Final Fantasy XIV as well. Remember some bit of that. Dynamic
magnets?
grappling.
We get drawn?
He's positive, yeah, we're getting drawn.
Okay.
There's some of us getting drawn.
Okay.
How are we supposed to not get drawn in?
We need to be further out, and they need to be closer in.
Interesting. Go into the bat, I guess, so it's like the air raid.
That's what I did, but I got knocked back, and I had the plus. Because I was...
Yeah, you didn't go far enough.
He was plus, you were plus. I don't know what he is. Oh, the thing in the middle is plus.
Yeah, I'm being repelled, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, go with the bad.
Okay, okay.
Freaking magnets.
How do they even work?
Those are gonna be like... Yeah.
Cool.
Pop my barrier. Regen.
Oh my gosh, that would explain things. I never cardioed
What?
him, apparently.
Oh. Hello.
He's not like you.
Was not indeed.
And yet, stop. Mate, stop.
I'm
Does
gonna
not
sauce
like you
him,
indeed.
like right now. Sauce.
Dynamic discipline.
Perish.
Nice.
Give loots. 530s. Oh, now we're talking.
Ooh. The alarm should be disabled now. With that, I believe we can use the lift.
Obligatory elevator boss?
Man, I'm having near flashbacks. Near PTSD.
Everyone gets a critics of the tank, as usual. There we go.
Red's fine.
Tempered Imperial, they're ninjas!
Sauce up.
Lugma. Alright, just AoEs. Cool. Simple. Oh! You see the others! Oh my gosh, Sadu's over there. The Zine steps are over there. Lee and Pippin. Over here. Alright. One on the shield. I really like the aesthetic of this place.
Reaper time.
I like the music.
Me too. I've been digging that this whole time.
This is probably my favorite track in the game.
Turn the BGM up.
It's so, oh my god, it's so nostalgic, especially because they were both made by Square. So I'm just like, wee! Hell yeah! That hurt.
Yeah, you seem to be hurting over there. Don't do that.
Well, he keeps slapping me in the face.
Well, you're too powerful. Too much aggro.
I see you're getting hurt. Have you considered it not?
Yeah, exactly that.
I have been betrayed. Oh no, I'm too powerful.
Oh no, I'm too powerful.
We have arrived.
Let's see who gets there first, Magnai says.
Was it the centipede on the floor?
You know, I was kind of...
Spines? They look like spine shafts.
I know it's not a centipede.
This was in the trailer.
Sauce it. Why? Because I can.
I think I timed that just right.
I like how me and Boom are both in tandem Reaper AoEing in Shroud. That was perfect.
Oh yeah, I don't have the FX on, so I couldn't see exactly what you meant by that. Well, I'll just imagine it.
Box.
So.
Box.
Box.
Whoa. Oh, it's just one of these?
Why is everything healing?
It's freaking streamer loot, dude.
He's got
Heck
one
yeah.
arm.
Ruge. Just gonna go ahead and give everyone a shield.
I'm going to assume that's an AoE. I was correct.
Aha,
Have
my
regen.
barrier. Nice. Cool. What? Alright, doing good. Doing
Bro, my positional.
That's what I was dealing with on that one boss. He just kept spinning around like, stop! Why?
good. Hextech Chakram. I'm just gonna keep the barrier off cooldown.
The Beyblades.
2 people. Frog and
human. And then human and something. I'll be honest, I don't know.
Aha!
Did you figure it out?
Yep. The human shrinks you. To dodge under.
So if you're frog, you turn to human. If you're human, you go small, I guess.
Yep. I think that's
odd.
the way.
Oh, those look explosive.
They are.
That's not bad.
Oh, they're like line explosives.
So these are very square-based mechanics. Downpour.
Downpour. AoE? Shield, maybe?
I'm shielding and I'm reaping, man.
No!
Heavy and breathless. You need to be frog. You need to be frog. Frog! You drown.
Okay.
You'd be frog this entire phase?
I
guess, I don't know. Brent's not a frog, I don't think he cares though.
Ah, okay. So you don't want to go minimum. The other one.
Yeah, you only want frog.
Well, kind of screwed that bit up. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Gosh, it's so spiny.
I know we're not supposed to go right, but I want to look great. There's nothing,
What?
there's no secrets.
It's Sadu.
And now a test.
I didn't study.
I'm ready.
Another elevator. Okay, this is starting to look more like the trailer. And this is also starting to look a lot more H.R. Geiger.
There was a throne there.
I missed it.
Holy shit. We're going up miles right now.
Yeah, that was definitely very fast.
No, look down.
Whoa.
You can't even see.
I don't want to look down. I want to look what's in front of us. What the frick?
Yeet.
Is that Anima? No. I don't think it is.
Yeah, that's Anima. Right, dead ahead.
Yeah, it is.
Arrive at the Iron Womb. Thank you for the sauce, sir.
Boom.
You gotta sauce the boigas.
Oh, I'm doing the thing again. I wasn't actually calling out to Boom.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
learned
just
to detect when you're calling my name versus when you're just exclaiming explosions.
Cool. Good skill.
So.
Now.
I'm gonna reap.
I'm saving sauce because the boss is right there.
That's fine.
Gosh, we're gonna fight Anima already? I was not really expecting that.
Oh, I should probably blow my Harvest Moon soon.
Blast that.
Okay.
You're at the Iron Womb.
Cutscene. You ready to get booted?
Anima, icon of icons. Gosh, it's so fitting thematically with Varus's ideals, too.
He linked the dungeon scythe. It's very mechanical and chainsaw-y.
It is.
It's like a reskin of the other one. Alright.
Sauce coming up.
Luna nail.
Oh god, it's Ifrit.
Phantom pain.
Nope. You gotta be outside of the ones that are ringed like that.
Noted. Mega graviton.
I didn't have my teleport for it.
I didn't time that Panheim in time.
Portals. Oh god, it's diamond weapon. Oh, you're supposed to be next to it, right?
Yeah. No, make small yellow.
Ow.
Make tether small yellow.
Okay. Boundless pain. Yup, definitely timed that Panheimer way too early.
Oh, is this Void Overdrive? Oh no. That's like Akmorn.
It expands.
That it does. Imperative.
Paratum. Or Imperative, that's probably better.
Oh no, this is it. Ah, this is what I need to do the AoE.
No. I'm in Shroud. No.
We're already at readout.
It's a quick time event too. What? Nope.
They sure about that.
Oh no, this is the worst form to fight. What does the lamentation call forth? Chaotic energies.
I
Wheels of
actually got
energies.
my full shot off. Line them up, get in the gap.
Flare?
Yeah, get in the gap. Sneak behind it, maybe?
I would assume it's Exo Flare.
These look like they're about to go fast.
Yeah, but these ones spawn first. Yeah. It's just Exo Flare.
Okay, that's quite generous.
That was very generous. Shroud.
Have fun with that, Lucio.
Run it to the
here we
back,
go.
please. Alright, now we get the Muda Muda.
I'm charging Soul Self.
I'm not gonna get it in time! Oh, no, I got it. I wanted
did
more
almost
punches.
nothing. I kind of did too. I prepped
we're
so
back
hard for that one.
upstairs.
And I begin
Boundless
feeding
pain.
on souls. Gosh, this is freaking dark. All the things around us are people trapped in those. Those are coffins. Oh, okay.
Expand on.
Really?
Yes, really.
Why is everything so angry with me?
Because you're a reaper. There can be only one who reaps. I don't know which one of these is safe.
It's right here.
Okay. Okay.
If it's on the far out corner, that's the corner you don't want to be in, or the box.
Gotcha. Nice.
We did it. I feel like that should have been a trial boss, I'll be honest.
Yeah, the theme of it, I was expecting a trial.
Like, it was cool, but it felt like it needed a trial.
Yeah.
I don't think this will be the last we see of it, though. Maybe.
Striking. What does this look like? Ah, it's the Imperial Code.
Book.
I hope I get that. I actually have a monk.
Oh, you want it? Okay. I'll pass. Oh.
I rolled an 80. Probably didn't have to pass, but.
I guess I'll take the book.
Alright. I almost clicked that. You have to do your little run around like, oh, look at all these dialogues.
Agony made flesh. How could love for one's nation give rise to such a monstrosity? Oriandre, talk to me. What doth lie within these countless vials? The orchestrators of this chaos and no one is seen. Where are Xenos and Van Daniel? No one would wish for such an abomination. Thancred. Thancred. The embodiment of Golemot's hopes and dreams, eh? Yeah, they feel trapped. And they're angry. Very, very angry. Gosh. Alright. I'm ready to go on out. Whenever you all are ready.
Ready.
Alright. Right clicking in 3, 2, 1, exit. Leave duty. 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks for helping us out, Bran, by the way.
Thanks, Bran.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
He said the word.
Come. The other two await.
Why?
Sir, I've come for your scythe.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Uh-oh.
Enough!
I like Estinia's decision.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh.
Wait, what? That's the sigil.
Oh no.
Some manner of magical defense?
There's Kryl is Heidelin.
Kryl? But how?
She even come from?
That's a good question.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
It was designed to be a cannon.
No, it's just channeling the power. I mean, I guess you metaphorically could call it a cannon, but
Gerudo's
Missed
the last
one.
one standing.
Stone.
it's just wind. It's not Garuda.
It's the time stone.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Spaceship.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Tell me that's not going to be an elevator to the moon.
It's gonna be an elevator to the moon.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Oh, Kryl is a child.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Cheeky.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Hmm?
Seek his aid, restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Oh no.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Alright. I know my answer.
Same.
Out of curiosity, which ones are you guys picking?
1.
One was the one I was leaning towards as well.
Go with it.
You can pick it. I don't care.
You both can pick the same one. I'm just kind of thinking here. Alright, I have mine.
Alright. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Clicking in 3, 2, 1. Clicking the 1. Oh, the 1 Xenos once.
You're going alone?
Doesn't seem to be much other choice.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Go forth. She's down to the dangerous amount of ether, and that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Kai and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk. So Cryo teleported here. So that explains that. Thancred, we're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. Alice, stand there for just a moment, please. And she's death a prayer emote. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. Estenian, we've no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. And Graha is here thinking, as I suspected. Graha suspected something of this. That's all of them.
Ready for Alphino.
Alright. I'm about to click them in 3. How about you, Boom?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Clicking them now. If all of the Tempered are affected, Ulyss and his comrades would likely put up quite the struggle. But find a way to save them. We must. Only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Fitting we get an ether current just before.
It's probably the last ether current for this zone. We just gotta side quest the rest of them.
Yeah, I count the side quests. There's 4 total, and there's 4 Aether currents left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Araha Tiha.
Faith in you now and always, he says. Alright, and we're ready to click Graha. How about you folks?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, clicking him in 3, 2, 1, clicking. Graha Tia has pondered the technological marvel you have just beheld.
The picture!
It's the moon! Ooh! My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of Alakan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorium. We must hope that this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance.
Game's buffering.
Yeah, you had a bit of a lag spike. You're good now, it sounds like. You might just want to reread that last box.
Okay, like the one before I'm on now?
Oh. Rep. Oh well, go ahead.
It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go. Beyond the sky! Spare a glance our way from on high, will you? We shall not waver, knowing that you're counting on us.
I am ready.
Same.
Oh man, that was a bad buffer they're saying. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I don't have the best of internets.
What are you talking about? You have higher upload, higher download, and less ping than me most days.
Well, it's shaky. Like when it's grasped.
All internet in America is shaky. We just have crap infrastructure for internet.
Yeah, that may be.
Also, you can't really fairly apologize or reasonably apologize for your ISP taking a dump.
I mean, yeah.
It's not something you have control of. It's like saying like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry that something that happened across the world that I have no control over happened.
I know.
Please accept my apologies for that inconveniencing you. It's my fault somehow."
All right, Yoshi P.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Elegant teleportation device.
All right.
I already clicked it. It's just gonna ask you if you want to travel to Mare Lamentorium.
All right. I'm about to click yes. I'm gonna do it.
Same.
In 3, 2, yes.
Frick.
Well, have fun in the 2-hour queue.
Now the real question is the stream back up?
The stream is back up.
It's back up, yeah.
Okay, so you can see. Yup. Moon's haunted. This confirms it. The
only way I could think to do anything more about getting you to the moon is I can go to the Unending Journal, replay that cutscene, and stream it to Discord, and you can stream the Discord to YouTube, and then I don't know, I guess we can call it from there because you're going to be stuck in queue, I assume. Are you stuck in queue?
I don't know how long the queue is going to be. It says the character selector was not properly logged out or is currently logged in another client, so it's got that message. But, yeah.
Isn't this like the second time you've been disconnected at a really inopportune, awkward moment?
It's like more than the second time. Now I am in queue at 3,306.
Oof.
Oh no.
So that's gonna be it. Jeez. Okay, so
goes to the moon, gets DC'd.
Here, take a swig of water.
Man, I wish you could see this though.
It's pretty sick. I enjoy this.
It's so. It's beautiful.
Wait, what's the teleport cost? I have to look at this.
It's like 9,000.
No, it's only at max. It's 1,200. Rounded. Rounded is 1,200.
I've got 1,400 to Thavnair.
Well, I have reduced TP costs.
Yeah, 1,555 to Limsa.
I mean, you can't really get too much further than the moon.
Yeah, you can. Pluto.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so. I'm thinking.
Are we in different instances, Vile? How?
Crossworld party.
Yeah.
I need to. Hold on. Travel to instanced area. Number 1. There. You should. Are you in number 1?
I don't know. Let's see.
I was in 3.
I'm in 2.
Oh, oops. You go to 2 then.
Hello.
There you are. I was
So you
right.
want to just? Are we gonna like take 30 minutes while you're in queue and just talk about stuff, or?
I mean, we could. We could.
Yeah, let's give that a try before we give up hope. Give up the ghost.
I'm gonna eat food, so I'll try it every now and again, but I'm eating. Smile.
Okay. Radio. So, let's see. What to talk about? I might have an idea as to what. Something that's been kind of on our minds as of late. So, this whole streaming business and whatnot, going through the MSQ, the way we've been scheduling it in particular has been kind of a little bit rough on our sleep schedules since we're all kind of night owls. And unfortunately, usually the moments in which I'd be like capable and open to stream is an awkward time in my schedule as well. So for the past few days outside of today was kind of a cutting into our sleep schedules. So we were thinking on doing a different approach for progressing the MSQ from here on out. So we were thinking on just progressing through the MSQ off stream.
Hold on. Hold on.
Holding on. All right. Well, before I continue on that point, doing some quick discussions.
I had a buffer.
Ah.
Let me see. Okay. That might have just been on my end then. Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure it didn't go down or lag out or something again.
Okay, yeah, that would suck for all of us. But yeah, actually, we were thinking on the idea of progressing through the rest of it off stream, because it was like cutting into our schedules and having to and because our wake ups time tend to fluctuate wildly from day to day, it gets a little difficult for us to do the schedule thing. But I've recently come to the potential revelation that instead of just like simply recording it like off like stream and off camera, like, you know, not off camera but like off stream at our own time, I recently started thinking about maybe we can like just stream at whenever we're filling up for it instead of like this specific time. Granted, that's going to be very wild and unpredictable in its timing for you folks, in terms of when the stream's going to come up. But it will probably happen more in the evenings once we start getting used to that. So it could just be spontaneous streams that would be unannounced, because planning ahead of time is kind of difficult because just the nature of how wildly our waking schedules fluctuate. So if we are to continue the stream, it could be at a predictable moment and not really announced beforehand. It'll be roughly when we're all ready, and we'll be able to tackle it with more energy and be able to get more impacted. Today we fortunately had enough rest to be able to actually take in it a little bit more, and I in particular felt like I was in an adequate mentality to go through that freaking solo trial, which holy frick, that spiked my anxiety hard. I was shaking during that solo trial, like out of concern, fear, and like, yeah, that type of emotion. I probably wouldn't have that type of reaction if I didn't take the day off yesterday and didn't get the sleep in. So yeah, the initial plan was to just simply do it off stream, but the idea of us just being able to just spontaneously do it whenever we're feeling all up and ready to tackle it, I kind of like that idea a little bit better. Granted, it'll give you all like the opportunity to see us in the stream, and if you do miss it, it'll be in the stream VODs, which is in the channel in the home tag in the playlist tab. So yeah, from here on out, when we do progress to the MSQ, it'll most likely be streamed at whenever we're up and ready for it, and it's hard to really.
It's going to be a combination of when we're all up and awake, when we can get into the game, and if we're not preoccupied dealing with a bunch of other stuff. Because like there's going to be some days where, I don't know, I might be doing something related to like making an art piece, or Lucron might get trapped in some vicious editing cycle that he refuses to allow us to pull him out of. Like, there's all kinds of distractions or things that can come up, plus just your normal everyday life kind of stuff. So, but the biggest thing is just that a couple of us, like I myself personally have a legitimate sleep disorder, to the point where keep maintaining a weekly schedule, like the same awake sleep time, is very hard for me to do. And then there's also the fact that like we did the whole like midnight-ish launch thing to try to get into the game.
Yeah.
And then immediately tried to flip it 180 to have morning streams.
Yeah, that was rough on all of us, and it didn't really realign very well. So
it jacked a bunch of us around really badly.
Yeah. Then yesterday, the whole health concern and the whole break from that was to try to get us to actually get some sleep, because we were all very consistently sleep deprived for days on end.
Yeah, a lot of us were doing like sleep 3 hours, be awake for 10, sleep another 4 hours, get up for 5, sleep for an hour, be up for 8.
Yeah, so our energy wasn't exactly there.
not the best habits to have.
So yeah, from here on out, we'll stream whenever, because like we're up at different times, and whenever we're all ready to progress, I'll start the stream roughly that. So that way we actually have the energy, and we're not just like, oh, I'm gonna read these text boxes, I'm just gonna go to the point. So yeah, we're gonna have actual energy, being able to attack the MSQ, and I'm glad we took that break yesterday. So yeah, when we do progression in MSQ streams, it could be any time of the day at this point. So unfortunately, that's going to be a little difficult for you folks, because I'm not going to have a lot of time to really schedule it ahead of time. Well, probably. So it's going to be all over the place. Not going to be able to give people a heads up about it. So, yeah. That's a plan for streams coming on forward. And I'd say that's probably, like, for you folks, it'd probably be a more entertaining experience than if we just did it recorded on our own time, because then you're at the mercy of my slow editing speed. And I can't promise how soon those would come up, considering my history with how slow I edit.
Hey, boom.
What's up?
Look at this guy's head glamour and tell me that's not totally cornbread.
Oh.
It's a player, so I'll take a screen and snip it to you.
But yeah, folks, we're gonna be prioritizing a bit more of the health stuff, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle just announcing what we're gonna be doing. I'll probably just throw up a stream schedule within like 15 minutes, because that's the only increments I'm allowed to start our stream on YouTube. Yeah. Apparently.
Look out for community posts, follow his Twitter, socials in the... Oh, wait, no. He doesn't put socials in the description.
I don't?
Just look at his Discord. Oh, wait.
Yeah. No. About time we probably get you set up with that Discord, eh?
You know, you're probably right. Oh my gosh, I just saw that helmet.
I told you, it's totally like... that is full-on, like, Russian... Like, it's both the military, like, cap with the short bill, but it's also got, like, the fluffy ear flaps.
Yeah,
and
I like it a lot.
And it's got, like, the winter scarf pulled tight over the face.
I very much like that. But, yeah. So, I might start looking into making a Discord. So if I do get it made, I'll put it in a community post.
I can wear it.
You can wear it as Viera? Nice.
As the Viera.
Nice.
Oh no. I didn't think that would work.
Oh my gosh.
But no way.
That actually looks good.
It's diable too.
Oh man. Anyway, it's gonna be a while before I get back in, so this is gonna be just an outro for this. Do you guys want to progress more MSQ? Because
I want to at least get you to where we are, because you can immediately attune to this aetherite that we're next to.
Okay.
And at least getting to the map, so that way we can. Cause I don't think people are going to be that miffed if we explore, like uncover bits of the map. Because I want to be able to like check this place for new harvesting nodes.
Okay.
But trees on the moon? Question mark. Maybe rocks, but actually, I can just check this. Hold on.
I gotcha. But yeah, you guys.
There is in fact plants and minerals on the moon. So yeah.
That is. I have questions, but I will hold them off until another time. But yeah, this queue isn't gonna get me in at least 2 hours, so the stream's gonna have to end here because there's gonna be literally nothing going on. And hopefully, y'all folks won't be too upset if I went to the moon initially. Maybe. Actually, I should be fine holding off personally before going up there. Like I would be fine not having access to that stuff because I have my ways.
Well, I mean, question. Since we're going to be starting this new approach to streaming, are we just going to continue to play once you do get back in later, and you can just throw the stream back up?
We could. That literally could happen.
We just institute this policy from this minute. To where once you get back in, you throw the stream back up.
Yeah, we could. So we could start this new stream practice like literally today or tonight.
Assuming his internet is gonna hold.
That is a huge assumption, and that is a valid one. Yeah. But yeah, we could start this practice tonight. So once I can finally freaking get in, I'll probably just throw up the stream. I know how. So today will be a little bit of practice for that. Just spontaneous. And I know it's not very conducive from a business standpoint to have just spontaneous streams here and there with no schedule, but it's what's best for all of our playing periods for now.
What he forgot to mention is that once we get closer to what we think is going to be the climax of the story and stuff, we will probably schedule that stream.
Yes, I did forget to mention that entirely.
So you will be able to plan that part out, because we know that's what most people want to see Lucron doing, is the finale, right? So we'll do our best to not get beyond that point, but even still there's going to be VODs of the streams if you do miss it, because we'll be streaming it regardless. He's going to be recording it, and there's probably going to be videos made on it. So
yes. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. I doubt anyone's gonna want to sit around and stare at this queue go down by 1 every 15 minutes. So we're gonna.
Oh wow, that was $3.99. It went down to $3.14. Yikers.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here for now. But tonight, when I do log back in, I might just instantly just throw up another stream. So if you don't want to miss the early bits of that, you can go ahead and hit the notifications so that you'll be notified when I'm up, because I don't really upload a whole lot anyhow. So, yeah. Also, we'll probably be doing these a lot more often then, if we're going to be going at these times, just specific allotted times. So these streams could be coming up way more often, potentially.
People in chat, you underestimate us. Oh, you think we get bored of watching numbers go down? How do you think we get into the game, good sir?
Yeah, also to answer the question about what my character's chess piece was at the time, that is the Field Commander's coat from 100 Steel Rock Winds. It's annoying to kind of like grind out after a while when you're aiming for it. But yeah, that's where it's from.
Yeah, and he's saying it's annoying. Imagine my frustration, and I hate fucking group PvP in this game, and I want the 100 things for the mount.
Yeah, like, if you hate the PvP in this game, it's torturous to just go through. I, fortunately, like the PvP in this game. I personally find it enjoyable to my own, like, tastes. Like, it's not the best, but...
WoW did something to your brain that, like, I don't know, it's like all of the bolts are just rattling around in an empty tin in your head.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Phoenix, I'm already watching my own queue.
Oh, heck yeah. I love this show. Me too, man.
I mean, it's not like we also didn't do this the day one stream either.
No, I'm just waiting for my 6.01 to hit. I want my face mount. You're in the top 100? Jeez. I stopped trying after a little bit because Feast just makes me upset.
Bren's like multi-legend has the perfect Alexander weapon glams on like all of their kits.
I've long established that PvE skill does not exactly correlate to PvP skill. So
and that is where you're incorrect in this game, good sir.
Like, there is a closer similarity to PvE and PvP, the two aspects in this game, but in WoW it's quite different skill sets, but there is some correlation, but even still.
One of them is listen to DBM tell you what buttons to do and when to do mechanics. The other one is actually having to respond to other players' actions. It's almost like add-ons ruined that aspect of the game.
Yeah. Also, Brennan the Hog, gotta love the random win traders. Yeah, I didn't quite get to a whole lot of them, but I specifically hated the freaking people who would give up on your team within the first 15 seconds of the encounter and just ignore mark everyone. That's kind of that kind of tilted me more than anything else when people quit like that and blame everyone else for sucking, quote unquote.
I'm gonna get pizza. Why don't you just keep talking with chat? Probably just help pass the time anyway. Because what else are you gonna be doing right now?
I could do various things.
Like talk to chat? Cool. I'm gonna go get pizza.
Okay. Alright. I was 20 points to top 100. Oh gosh, that's freaking close. Yeah, I kind of just hit Platinum Wolf and just didn't queue anymore. I guess I was just kind of like tapped out of it. I can do Frontlines all day, every day, but Feast is taxing because my personal experience with it is rather negative. I don't get a whole lot of fun from it. It's just more stress than anything. I probably should have kept going at it. I don't really particularly care for the Feast mount. I just kind of want it for the prestige environment, but I think it's too late for me to queue Feast at this point. It's over, if I recall correctly. So yeah, that's another Feast top 100 reward I'm gonna miss out on. Like all the rest. I'm about to leave work and go home and watch my queue for 2 hours. Heck yeah, that's the life! First KO in team equals GG. Yeah, that's essentially what it's like, seeing your dirt face. I get those a little more often than I'd like. And it's, yeah. Let's promo with Grubhub and 14 for the pizza email. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm aware.
I got it just now with my food.
Oh, heck yeah! Nice!
I mean, I didn't get it. It apparently gets delivered on the 17th.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Like the food?
No, not the food, Lucron.
Not the food. It's a long delay. We're starving here. Welcome to the How Long Can We Delay Him game show.
Wow, where all these people come from?
Vile's AFK. You went to get food.
It was literally just us, and all of a sudden there's like 50 people.
Good question. I don't know. I can't even see. Well, the only perk of being in NA and playing on Japanese, most people are asleep when I log in. Heck yeah, it's a good time. But yeah, so I mostly wanted to get those plans out of the way, and whatnot.
It was literally just us before in that picture, and then all of a sudden, all those people showed up.
Jeez, I don't know. The only perk, no, Brendan, what would you say your biggest surprise in the MSQ has been so far? The dark undertones and the questioning of the inner turmoil and whatnot. Though I guess that wouldn't be so much a surprise. Probably, Fan Daniel being Amon. That was kind of a big surprise, but because that entails a whole lot of bad things. Because Amon, I don't have the deepest understanding of him, but I did get a bit of a recap over what he's done. And basically the entirety of the chaos that ensued during the Allegan period was done because of Amon's machinations. So him having the power of an Ascian just yields to so many potential bad things. How many dungeons and trials have you done Endwalker yet? I've only done 2 dungeons, and both of them are at A+ tier. I love them both. I want to do them all over and over and over. Have fun. Emmett really did a good job with the Empire. Dang bastard. Yeah, he did. I expected Emmett to be Amon for the longest. I mean, that's fair. Emmett was really good at creating large scale things. He was really good at setting the foundations for things to build into something greater, which is very fitting for his title, being the architect. He was really good at building things up. Gosh. Freaking boiled my blood when Fan Daniel did the body swap thing. Like, that also made it established that we were firmly at his mercy at that moment.
Yeah, you were freaking out.
Yeah, I was almost hyperventilating. I was about to have a heart attack, because if that plan succeeded in the way how I thought they were gonna go about, especially when we were just crawling after the explosion, gosh, having us be thrown down to the bottom like that, and having us find new camaraderie with the Imperials, and having them die around us as we fought tooth and nail and try not to die. We were so on the verge of actually dying right there. Like, jeez.
Part of me wonders if it's because like everything was so difficult because we didn't have the light's blessing, or if it's just because we got teleported into a relatively weak dude.
I want to say it's mostly the weak dude. Yeah, he Captain Ginu'd us. That's very accurate. Yes.
What about Captain Ginyu?
Just the body swap thing.
Oh, Prog. Ew.
Did you play ODST, Lucron?
Yes, I did.
It's literally like your Master Chief in every other game, and all of a sudden you're just a random ODST trooper. You're like, oh, I'm not a super soldier anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's kind of like that. Gosh, they killed all the Imperials too around us. Made us form the idea that we can like make it out of there, but they're all dead.
What the hell?
Yeah, while you were gone, we got surrounded by like 50 people.
Oh. I was like, I don't see those people. What the hell's going on?
No, they left. If I had to guess, they were a hunt train going somewhere else.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Guardians don't have magic usually, so you're literally playing as Johnny Nobody. Yeah, that was freaking. Oh my gosh, there was something. I guess the right word is just violating about
wow,
that.
They're coming back. Look, there they go.
Holy
It's
fuck.
the army of Eorzea. Off again.
You know what? That's the perfect thing. Instead of calling it the Iron Man challenge, just call it the Garlean challenge. You just have to go through the whole game as like a class with no magic abilities. So if you're like a Thaumaturge, you're just screwed.
You're just a Lancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gosh.
And when you die, you're just straight up dead. Have to make a new character.
Gosh, that would be brutal. Man, that freaking moment, that was the most infuriating moment. There's something about it. I was just boiling my blood. Oh, gosh. Sorry, just kind of like seething about that a little bit. Anyway, I would like to use the restroom to eat and all that as well.
I'll do it. Me and Boo will talk.
Oh, okay. So I guess we're just gonna wait out the whole queue, I guess?
Yeah, might as well. Fuck
Up to you.
Jeez.
I mean,
Okay.
you can be editing and stuff while we're waiting in the queue.
You can also edit the VOD if you're gonna flip out about it and just cut out the part you DC'd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can talk with chat or something.
Brent, play as botanist, hatchet, auto everything to death. Boom, you and me are pretty much already botanists, aren't you?
Angry botanist. Edgy botanist.
Mm-hmm. About an hour per 1,000. It ends up getting a lot better. The turnover rate gets a lot better later on. Like, probably about like 5 to 6 our time. So 7 to 8 his time, which is not going to help us in this instance, but I don't think it'll be too terribly long. He disconnected.
He disconnected.
30 minutes ago, almost on the nose. And he's gone down about 500. Yeah, no, that's actually right on the nose for 1,000 per hour. Currently.
I think the moon is aesthetically my favorite zone, and I've only ever seen the 8th red area.
I really like the skybox of this place already.
Yeah.
And I wonder why.
And the shadows. The shadows look sick.
Yeah, they're very like long and reminiscent of like actual photos of the moon. That was the other thing. It doesn't look like the planet changes position in the skybox.
You mean like rotate?
It doesn't rotate. We don't rotate, and we don't appear to be orbiting either. We seems like we're stationary and tidally locked.
Not wrong.
I was hoping that
Eternal Sun. It's the first. Oh no.
I was kind of hoping that the planet would rotate around us.
Oh wait, I can buy 8th recurrence. That guy in chat's right. Well, I'm off.
What's that?
It's 1,000 meters away. Fuck the moon.
Hey, wait. Get back
What?
here.
Why?
Get in the car, drive me while I eat my pizza.
You don't have the pizza emote?
I have pizza IRL. Shut up. Oh no. Can I even ride when we're in Crossworld? I can't! This is bullshit! Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
I was remounting in case it was bugged.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
We're
thanks.
taking a road trip to Aether Currents.
Cool. Brennan, I've got bad news about your ether currents.
Oh no.
Hey, folks. Hey.
Holy, what the fuck?
I think we should avoid saying things until he's here. So
Yeah.
just end with the holy fuck.
Yeah, that's all I was gonna go with that.
Can't get them until MSQ progresses further.
Hmm.
Kind of stuck on that part of the moon.
I sure hope I can go over this.
Bren's saying that we can't get any of the Aether currents yet. None are on this part of the moon.
I don't think I can go over this, so yeah, probably. But I fell to our death. Oh.
The one time you try is when I'm in the car.
I've tried a lot of times.
The moon theme from Mare Lamentorum, One Small Step, by Masayoshi Soken, is an homage to the famous speech by Neil Armstrong. Oh, I bet. Without a name like that. I'm curious to listen to what it sounds like.
Wait. Are you... Boom.
What?
I'm
This thing,
seeing-
like this thing?
Yeah.
On the ground? Yeah. I saw this.
No. The ball. Orb. Did you look close at that?
Thing in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You notice what it is, yeah?
I have a vague idea.
Okay.
So wait, is it actually too late for me to progress through Feast? I'm actually a little curious because I kind of want to see. Okay, yeah, it's preseason. Yeah, I ain't getting that. I ain't getting that at all. I wonder if I'll ever get a mount like that. Like a gladiator-related mount. Never gotten one before. I had the chance, and wow.
Look on.
What?
We've had this conversation before. You're making me repeat myself, and I really don't like it.
Do you want to listen to the moon audio? I can stream it, but I'll like look at a wall, and then you can just turn on the audio, and I'll look at the stream.
Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have the prelude playing over at the old time because I have like,
You can't mute it?
Well, I could, but I'll have to get out of my queue spot.
No, you don't.
I can't
can
you just mess with the audio?
You can right-click your little
volume
speaker button down by your clock, open volume mixer, and specifically turn down the game volume.
Okay.
But back to your little thing, just because I know that you don't remember what the hell I'm talking about. The series rewards reward you with tokens when you hit certain milestones. Those tokens can be used to purchase previous PvP rewards.
Those, right. Okay. Yeah.
Please remember this so I don't have to say it for a third time.
Okay. Okay.
There's a fade here, Vile.
Is there?
Oh. I see where that model is from now.
Why? Oh no, you're making us fight?
Yes.
Piss.
Yeah, I got disconnected, Andrew. So we're just kind of
This is very chaotic.
I know, I have a feeling some of the hard... Yeah, never mind.
What?
I have a feeling the hardcore PvP community is not going to be too happy with having their mounts that they worked hard for all over the place. Because I have a feeling they're going to be a lot more accessible. Well, obviously, since you can actually now get them, I have a feeling they're going to be a lot more accessible once the new PvP season comes out.
It's the classic fallacy of the haves obviously don't want you to have it. The have-nots obviously want to be able to get it. And the only way to fix that entire logic loop is to say, whatever amount of effort investment it took for them to get that mount, if that person is willing to go through that same amount of effort, then they should be allowed to get that reward.
Yeah.
When you play the game should have absolutely no bearing on your ability to earn the rewards if you're willing to put in the effort. Full stop. That's just how it should be, always.
Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of hope that the effort required to actually get those is still the same.
WoW has been out for over 15 years, right?
Yep.
I want you to understand that the first Gladiator mounts came out, what, 5 years after the game came out?
I don't recall accurately.
It was at the either first or second season of BC, so however long Vanilla lasted into BC. Vanilla launched 2004, BC launched, I don't know when.
I think it was roughly like 2006. 2005, maybe, even.
2007.
Okay.
So that came out 2007. It's 2021. That is 14 years since the first Gladiator mounts were able to be obtained. There are people who are playing WoW right now who weren't even born yet. So you can't like look at them and be like, hey, you can't get this mount because you weren't playing the game then. That's not fair because I was there and I put in the effort. And it's like, congratulations. They didn't even have that choice because they're not alive.
I mean, you have a point. Yeah. And what? Yeah. I do have to agree with that. I'll just need to try to remember that.
Theme, by the way.
Well, I'll get that. I'll get around to it when I get to it.
Okay.
I'm personally not in a huge rush, outside of just wanting to get in through the queue.
Hey, you guys remember that black mage that we were killing the quest objectives with yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, it's them. They told me to have a nice lamp.
They sent me a friend request.
Oh, hey. I couldn't tell what their name was because I have everything turned off.
I'll tell you the first name. It's Terran.
Oh. Like from StarCraft. No, that's been around for a long time. I was forced to move away from the continuous subscription wars specifically for that. Ah.
But yeah, that whole idea of like, oh, I get why limited time things became a thing. They're good for marketing, right? Put it out, FOMO hits, people spend, $100 on a collector's edition to get a horse without telling their friends about it. So that way they can feel good about themselves. But the reality is like, if they say it's a limited time thing, you can only get this one time, it pokes people and pushes them to spend money where they might not have otherwise.
Yeah.
And when it comes to things like PvP seasonal rewards, to say, oh, you can only get this mount during this particular time of the game's life cycle and it's from this specific content, you're not just forcing them to do that content, right? You're not just forcing them to PvP. You're also forcing them to play your game at that particular point in time.
Yes.
And that's why they do them. So even though it's not like a limited time purchasing where they're going to make money by selling you a limited time cash shop mount, right?
Yeah.
They just put it in the game, make it a hard reward so it takes significant amount of time investment, and then say it's limited, therefore you have to pay sub, therefore they now made money because they're baiting you into specifically playing their game at that time.
Yeah. Lots of
On the flip
unfortunately
side,
effective.
you get people like me who now have seen so many gladiator mounts that look cool that I can never have, that I just straight up wrote off gladiator mounts. I don't do rated PvP anymore. I did it like one season, and I did it for like 3 days because my friend wanted to do it, and then he gave up. And before that, I had already wrote off gladiator mounts. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to get them. I'm not going to be able to get any of these ones that I want. So I just ignore them. They don't, like, some of them look artistically appealing, sure, but I have no desire to get any of them because I've just become accustomed to just not having them.
But
And
once you get them, it's nice.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm not even going to bother trying to get them anymore. Like in WoW. I don't care, right? And that's not something you want your customers to get to the point of, where they just write off an entire thing of content because you've essentially told them you can't have the vast majority of the rewards that we've released in the past because you just didn't play the game then.
Yeah. Yeah. Time-gated stuff and whatnot. I'm still kind of trying to get used to the idea of that being bad, because I've just kind of grown up on that, because WoW did that. It's literally what WoW is living off of right now. Well, actually, it's what they've been doing for a long time. Lots of stuff was time-gated.
No. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. It's not about you actually being bad at the game, right? There's plenty of people who play the game, who play it in a casual capacity, who are really, really good players, right? The reason why the metric is you're bad at the game unless you get X gladiator status or X mythic, ahead of the curve bullshit, right? Is because so few people bother to do it. And that gives them the justification to treat the majority of people like shit by saying you don't meet this benchmark, therefore you're a bad player. It just gives them the excuse to be a piece of shit to you. That's all it is.
So few people do it because it's considered somewhat difficult to obtain.
And WoW?
Yeah. You want to try go and kill Mythic Sylvanas? It's not easy.
No, it's not easy. I'm not saying it needed to be easy. What I'm saying is they chose those metrics. Like, these people choose those metrics because they're hard and so few people do them. Yeah, those people are great players, but I've seen people who are great players who don't give a shit about rating. Maybe they only do PvP. Maybe they don't PvP and they only do rating. Maybe they do neither of those things and they just are a completionist or a collector or a gold farmer. I've seen some gold farmers that fucking would put me to shame in a heartbeat without being, the auctioneer, fucking, what the hell is it, TSM, trade skill master, abusing, multi-clienting, multi-boxing. Like, I've seen people who just run one account, one character at a time, who would put me to shame. Like, they can go in, they can solo instances that I would never even think that you would be able to solo, let alone in such in a way that is profitable for gold making. It actually inspired me to do one of them to the point where before BFA ended, I was soloing all of the mythic trash in Freehold on my Vengeance Demon Hunter. And I was doing that in 3 pulls. I would pull all of the trash in Freehold in 3 pulls, kill it all, get the cloth, and get out and reset instant. On Mythic.
Huh.
And that was after they made it so you couldn't twink like a 111 Demon Hunter with, the legendaries from Legion and the Azerite gear and all that stuff. It was after they nerfed all that shit. And I still consider myself a casual when it came to that stuff. That was like the one thing I
Lucron,
taught
your
myself how to
Riku.
do.
I know.
Okay. I was a stream delay, I was just making sure.
But yeah. Oh, like limited time PvP reward crap is it's dumb. It's always been dumb. I don't think companies should continue to do it, but some of them do. And it's usually because they don't look at it in that context. They usually look at it from either one of the two sides of they want the people who have earned it and have it to be able to continue to say it's unique and that they earned it. Or they side with the other people who are like, this isn't fair. I didn't even play the game then. How am I supposed to get it? Like, if I didn't even play the game.
I enjoy my the Black Harvest title, alright?
Oh my gosh. I did that whole thing too. And then I did a faction swap. And then I lost it. Never got it again. I'm still upset I didn't get that. Like, well, I didn't... I didn't have the title. Because I did do the whole thing you needed to do. I did it when it was current.
I think I could safely say the only time-limited things I ever did in WoW were, like, anniversary events.
Yeah.
Did you get the glaives, the war glaives?
Like
From
the
Limited
toys?
Time Walking?
Oh, no. I didn't even bother.
No. Nope. I was Pug Life, and that seemed like too much work.
I got it from a pug. It was like several hours.
Actually, no, wait.
20-minute adventure.
Which one was that? Was that the same year that they did the Deathwing mount?
It's not a year, it's a... I think it's like maybe twice a year. It's whenever BC Time Walking comes available.
Okay.
Then you get a group and you kill Illidan, specifically as a demon hunter, and you have to own both war glaives on one character.
Huh.
Odd requirements.
And what did you get out of that? They're like upscaled ones?
You got to transmog the war glaives of Azeroth.
Oh, right.
Did you guys look at the new Christmas event rewards? The minions are so freaking cute. I have not seen any of them.
Is that what I've been seeing? That little blobby thing? I'm gonna have to look at that. All I know is I'm kind of curious what's going to happen with this 6.1 PvP update, if it's going to make it actually playable or not.
I'm curious how I'll be able to tackle that one. Because I kind of gave up in the feast one. Not because I was losing a lot. I had like a, what, 60%, 70% win rate?
I just wish there was an option to queue with friends instead of only solo.
Yeah, that used to exist apparently, but since no one is doing teams for it, the only one that actually still survived was just solo queue.
Where's my twos, man? I want to resto shaman your demo log.
Good times. The next mode is unfortunately going to be like 5s, so you're not going to be able to queue for like small skill, so just 5s.
I hated 5s, it was too chaotic!
Yeah. The feast is getting replaced from a 4v4 to a 5v5 push the cart mode.
I was kind of hoping that it would be ranked 1v1.
Ranked 1v1 would be fun. I would love a ranked 1v1. That's where that's my go-to.
Wouldn't the entire ladder just be red mage?
Depends on how well they did balance the changes.
Lucron likes to swear up and down that his red mage was unkillable in 1v1. Do I care to elaborate?
No. You don't care to elaborate. Don't do it.
Let's see.
I mean, I beat his red mage once. I don't know if he was trolling or not, but I beat it once.
I beat his red mage a lot more than once. I got real good with black mage, and I beat his red mage, with my black mage quite a few times. I got to the point where he wasn't holding back, and it was like a 50-50 split for like a short period in time, for like a week.
Yeah, the only reason it stopped is because you just flat out just stopped dueling in general. It wasn't
I
because...
did.
Yeah. So, it's still 50-50. You know, there's no way to change it. Because you need both participants.
Although I do still have that clip of, what was it, Dragoon versus Dancer, and I managed to kill you.
I blame medkits. Dang it.
Hot cocoa. I just
Hot
made myself a hot latte.
Sounds so
Or
good
not
right
latte, cappuccino.
now. I'm off to sleep. Gamers, gossipy with the queue. Alright, have a good night, Ami. Healers are kind of unkillable in 1v1. Yes, they are. They very much are.
Actually, I retract that statement. The latter would be healers and gunbreaker.
Yes.
Correct.
Because I was under the assumption the game would be good and you can only queue as DPS jobs, but no.
Well, they are making it to where all jobs are going to be DPS from the sounds of it. For PvP.
Yeah,
if they did that and made ranked ones, oh yeah.
I would like that.
Go in as a time mage Astro.
Hmm. I'm getting really hungry.
Stopping you from eating.
The urge to stay present during stream times.
You have us.
I know.
Do you not trust us alone with the stream? I mean, I understand Vile, but me?
Hey! I behave.
You have a point.
Master Dickin.
Snickers. Hey, you laughed at Bussy.
Okay, listen.
I contained my laugh until you.
No, you. I heard you. I didn't crack first. You cracked first. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, who cracked harder?
Definitely me. I was straight up crying with laughing. Like my sides hurt, my face hurt, my face was all wet. Like it was.
Oh my gosh. I didn't think it would get that big of a kick out of it. It's a somber moment.
It's just because, like, I went through those job quests and like it never clicked because it wasn't a common meme back then. And then I never thought about it since. The whole Busty thing started becoming a meme. And then just out of nowhere, it's like, oh yeah, that character's name's Bussy. I was just like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, quite. Dagnabbit. Alright, so I'm gonna go get something to eat, I suppose.
How long will it be in case you DC?
I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes. It's gonna be a bit.
Are you leaving the house?
No.
Okay. You gonna have your headset on?
Probably.
We'll just yell then.
Alright, yeah, we'll yell at you if it happens.
Okay.
Even though it was a stream delay of like 10 seconds, I guess.
Okay.
Go get your food.
Alright.
Yeah, Andrea is one of the job quest characters for Black Mage.
Let me before I leave, I'm gonna do a updatable thing on the title.
An updatable thing?
Title change. Waiting to log in.
You could also stream one of our Discord streams if you want it. If you're worried about content, and Violet and I could do a roulette or something.
I don't know how well that's gonna flow.
I mean, it would probably look terrible, but it's something on the login screen. It's up to you.
Not. It depends on how the.
If you want, I can just stream running around like Garlemald or some shit.
That's why I suggested trials or roulettes in general. Wait.
That could be an option.
I would stream what I'm doing, but I'm just killing an endangered species over and over.
Are you hunting Gaja again?
Yes.
Those poor things.
So yeah, the title, I'm just gonna have it waiting to log in, and then I'll change it to we're back up when we're back in. So that way people will be able to like see through like the title, say, hey, is it ready yet? No. And then they can click away, and then they could come back in, and I'll say we're back in. Or I can update it to almost in, like 200s, 300s, or under 500 in queue. So yeah, we'll do that.
Why you update it to currently making grilled cheese, currently flipping grilled cheese.
Every step of the way. All right, I'll be back. Good luck with chat. Y'all have fun.
Grilled cheese, savage.
Indeed. All right, be right back.
Fancy grilled cheese, though. How would you make it?
I would order it.
What would be on it?
Grilled and cheese.
No, like what additional stuff? How would you make a fancy grilled cheese? Or like a loaded grilled cheese?
I wouldn't, it's just too much work.
How would you order a fancy grilled cheese? And don't you dare say.
Why is it gotta be fancy?
Because I'm trying to think. For some reason, he said grilled cheese. I thought fancy grilled cheese, and the first thing I thought was, put pepperoni on it.
What?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Like, is there such a thing as a fancy grilled cheese? And if so, what would it look like?
Probably have expensive bread, some nice cheese. And maybe tomato soup on the side.
Classic. Is that it?
I don't know. The rest is just preference. Could add lettuce, could add tomato, could add bacon.
To grilled cheese? Well, bacon. No, hold on. You might be onto something with bacon.
Cheese with caramelized onions.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Currently drink coffee made by Dickon. No, you don't want to drink that. His stir stick needs to be washed.
He makes all the cream himself.
Lucron's gonna run in here and be like, stop it! Emulsify... Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Daniels might be on something. Hold on. Emulsify Gouda, sharp cheddar, and Parm into a processed equivalent. 2 slices of brioche toasted in bacon fat. Oh! Oh, yeah, that sounds nice and good. And then instead of tomato soup, you have like some like real hearty minestrone on the side.
I like how we're talking about this, but that's probably not even what he's making. I just assumed.
I'm gonna laugh if he comes back and it's grilled cheese.
do you think a Lucron grilled cheese would be? Would it have anything special, or would it just be white bread and like American cheese?
It'd be Wonder Bread and Kraft single. It's not. It's like not even grilled though. It's literally just the bread with cheese. French toast style. Ooh, like a breakfast grilled cheese. So instead of the... Yeah, you would want to make like a French toast style toast. And then for the cheese, you'd probably swap that out for maybe like a cream cheese. And then you'd have to find some type of like a sauce or a syrup or something, or like a jam that could tie them together.
Alright, I press sauce.
Maybe like a raspberry jelly or something.
Are you like a chef or something?
Me? No. Yeah. I like cooking. I haven't really been in the best of habits of doing cooking lately, but like I recently taught myself how to make a pretty good ramen. Hollandaise sauce? Wouldn't mind some ghost pepper no! Ghost pepper mozzarella with smoked salami? Eesh! Sheesh! That would remind me of McDonald's McGriddle. Kinda. Or egg or bacon on honey. That thing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the McGriddle. It's got like sausage, egg, cheese, and then it's like a pancake bun. Worcestershire sauce.
You hide! Get out of my zone!
Do you want your 6th Gaja hide that I sniped from you? I just been sitting over here letting you kill shit while I get Gaja hide.
I saw it. I was like, wait, I didn't hear the inventory noise. What's going on here?
Here. I was waiting to see how long it would take you to notice. I guess I have to explain that to chat, don't I? He's farming leather in a zone, and I poured it into that zone because we're in party, and he's killing stuff, and I'm just keep occasionally siphoning like 1 or 2 pieces of the loot that he's after. And it took him like, I think the 4th time of me taking one of them off of him for him to notice. Not gonna lie, I would add to the grilled cheese, but seeing as cheese makes me turn green, I like spicy food, Brennaha, but it's like there's a point where it's just ruining it. Like if you can't taste the underlying food, you've overdone it. I'm not evil.
It's a good meme. I appreciate that.
Wait, what? Did I miss one?
No, what you did.
Oh yeah. Yukio has led to a sleep schedule change. Sleep when I get home from work. Wake up at 3 a.m. If I'm gonna wait 2 hours for a queue, I don't want to babysit it. Which you have to. Yeah. When I logged in earlier, I'm on West Coast, NA, and I logged in at 10:30, and my queue was only 39, but it was going up by the minute as I was logging in.
The queue was about 300 at roughly noon, West Coast.
Yeah, Ruby, he got disconnected, so we're just waiting. He's making food right now.
We predict it's grilled cheese, but we could be wrong.
Jellies do kind of cut down on some spice. I don't know. I used to be real big into spice, even with inflammatory bowel disease. Like, what is that? My great grandpa or my? It was my great grandpa. He had full on Crohn's disease. But I used to be big on spice until I made the dire mistake one time of making some habanero mango chili. And as I was steaming the habaneros, I was steaming the habaneros with the mangoes to try to infuse them, and I wasn't paying attention, and I took a whiff of the steam off the habaneros, and it just went straight up into my sinuses, and it just violently started gagging, almost to the point of just straight up vomiting. And ever since then, I don't know. I have to like keep it not mild. I can handle some hot stuff, but going with like ghost peppers and I don't know, Carolina Reaper kind of stuff, like that's now off the table for me.
But did you still eat it?
I did eat that chili, yes. It was the last like habanero style salsa that I ever made. Reminds me of a very stupid dare I took in freshman high school. I've done those dumb things too. My body learned to pierce my...
We could be doing the Aether Current quest in Garlawal.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll take a break from my murder of a dangerous species.
I mean, they seem to reproduce fairly quickly.
Well, they're endangered for a reason. It's because of me.
One straight shot of ghost pepper hot sauce for $20. Why though? Yeah, double-edged. That is actually correct. So you're steaming a pepper was 3%. Yeah. Kind of problematic, shaking my head, testing chemical weapons on yourself in the kitchen. Yeah, I definitely don't recommend huffing habanero steam. It doesn't feel good. What are you making, Yummy? I gotta scroll up. New band name, Huffing Habanero Steam. No. No, thank you. My favorite cold remedy, because you know everyone has like their own like little superstitious cold remedy that they have. Some eat like chicken noodle soup, stuff like that. Mine was straight up just taking a tablespoon of Tabasco sauce as a kid. That was like my cold remedy. Huffanero. Wait, what? Ah, dang it, one of these is one of these escort ones.
Yeah, you just gotta go around.
Is it like marked on the ground? We need to go.
No, it's marked generators. You just gotta find them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's making a triple-decker grilled cheese. Each layer is stuffed with a different type of cheese and meat. What does Lucron usually cook?
I don't know.
Boiled eggs? He used to make a lot of hard-boiled eggs for some reason. Although I haven't heard him make those in a while.
The next quest you're gonna do is a pain, just for the record.
Oh, yay. He does also like pizza.
He does enjoy pizza. I don't think he makes the pizza himself, though.
Oh no, Akashi, rip. They got 90k'd.
Oh no.
Is it this commissionary officer one that's the pain?
Yes. You have to travel to Africa and you can't really mount.
Oh my god. Good news. I buy one of Japan Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Word illustration books. It will be shipped from Japan. Hope it doesn't take too long to reach my address. Cool, Catherine. I've actually been considering getting the new cookbook. I think I found a copy of it hardback for like $25 on eBay. What has surprised me the most in the MSQ so far?
I was not expecting a suicide.
I wasn't expecting that either. That was pretty upfront and raw.
I was not expecting a teriyaki to unalive himself. There you go.
Yeah. I was that could be it. I'm also kind of, I don't know, I guess taken aback by, or I didn't really expect them to throw Hydaelyn at you so quick, or Anima.
I feel like any video that's gonna show that specific scene with the guy and the gun, it is gonna be like a
demonetized.
No, I don't think it's gonna be demonetized, but below it, there's gonna be like a suicide prevention hotline.
Yeah. It'll just get like auto picked up or something by the algorithm.
Yeah.
Yo, one of the funnier things that I've seen by that algorithm is there was a an electronic dance song from like years and years ago, and it was actually called like coronavirus, because coronavirus it's not new, like it's just a new strain of a variant, right? But that video had been out for years and years, and then the whole pandemic happened, and YouTube's algorithm picked up that video and hit it with the whole like false information flag, here's the wiki link to the truth or whatever, like, you know, they give you like the official wiki links and stuff underneath of it to prevent conspiracy theories or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny as hell, because I'm like, this song was out like, I think it was like 7 years, something like that, before the pandemic, and it still got flagged by it. It's like, their algorithms are kind of stupid. What do you think about the Anima fight? I'm gonna be honest. So, like, some people don't really know even my background with Final Fantasy as a whole. I've only played one Final Fantasy game before playing 14, and that was Tactics Advance on the Game Boy. So my knowledge of references and cross-references and all that kind of stuff is only kind of what I'm informed of by watching YouTube videos and stuff. So Anima to me is new. And I know it's kind of a big thing, but it doesn't really shock me that it was just a dungeon boss. And I kind of suspect that there could be more to it, maybe. But I'm not going to be like, oh, that's disappointing if it's not, just because I don't have that context with the previous game or games that it's been in. What am I looking for down here? Searching for a person. Ah. Yeah, that dungeon, aesthetically speaking, whoo, nice.
Yeah, the dungeon was sick. I just think Anima should have been a trial boss.
Yeah. Yeah, like if anything, they could have had another Magitech Abomination be like the last guard or whatever for that dungeon, and then the dungeon ends off where you immediately go into the trial. I'm not gonna make any guesses as to like the first trial, etc. Because it's a combination of things, right? But one, I don't really want to encourage like speculation. Speculation is really, really hard, right? It's because from a context of like me, Boom, and Lucron speculating, we're all on the same page with the story and stuff. But we don't really have ways to verify or check if other parts of what people are saying is speculation is or isn't, which is why we have the rule against speculating in chat. Because some people will phrase a spoiler as speculation just to try to be cheeky about it. And you'll have people who then argue, well, if you didn't know it was, then how could it have been a spoiler because you weren't sure if it was or wasn't? And you know, it just keeps going. The argument just keeps going and going. It's like, what if this, that, blah, 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 circumstance. So like, I have an idea as to what the first trial will be, but I'm not going to voice it until we get to when I think we'll be closer to doing it. How long is the queue taking for 1,000? Currently looking at 3K queue. Might be looking at like hour and a half to 2 hours plus. This little turd.
Did you already get found out?
Oh, we're supposed to... No, I just started this quest. Or this bit of following him. It's just the face he gave me.
He says the line!
Oh, he did see me. Apparently that's not line of sight. What the fuck? Stupid robot.
Do you want to know the line he says?
Nah, I'll get to it, I'm sure.
He appears to say it on a random order, because he just said it twice. So it's not just specific to that area. Oh, I got caught. Oh. Unfortunate. How are you supposed to dodge this area? Like, okay, I guess I have an idea. That area is lame. Just forewarning.
The second part?
Don't know which part that is.
I'm at the second stop that he's on.
It's the area after that, it's lame. I have a rough idea what you're supposed to do, but...
Is this the part that you're talking about?
Yes. The f-
It's pretty clever that they're using it this way, like trying to catch you out.
Yeah, that's where I got caught, because I tried when he turns away. I'll demonstrate.
Stupid fucking robot.
I tried using this little fence as LOS, but because it's not really LOS. I didn't notice this bus until after I failed. Garbage truck. Did you make your food? How's the grilled cheese? Is it actually grilled cheese?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I was muted on the stream side of things. Whoops, my bad. Not sure how I only unmuted one of them. Okay, so anyone in the chat, what I said was the whole Imperial thing in the solo duty. How the one Imperial gave us a key, and then afterwards, when we start the Magitech armor, we go back to him, and he says he might have survived if you hadn't triggered the alarm, and that was kind of hitting me again. And then we go and find new brothers in arms, and we fight alongside them, only for them to immediately die in the struggle. So we form connections very, very briefly, and then they die. Key to the moment type of things. It's just kind of, it's hitting me.
What did you make?
I didn't really make a whole lot. I just had the Mexican leftovers of the monster burrito, chicken monster burrito, and had a yogurt, cheese bologna sandwich, Hawaiian bread.
Cheese bologna sandwich, close enough.
Is it close enough?
I did say that his version of a grilled cheese was just 2 slabs of Wonder Bread with a craft single. He just got fancy and added some bologna.
That was my last slice of cheese, too.
It was a craft single, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, man.
John Sleeper, I'm just starting the level 82 MSQ on my playthrough, but I'll have to wait. Well, if you don't mind spoilers, but jeez, I
could fly in Garlemald.
Oh boy. If you haven't gotten through the MSQ yourself, especially out to the level 83 segments, I will recommend that you check out the stream and experience at your own time. Well, that is if you are taking spoilers very seriously. Idagos, that's how war disasters work usually. Yeah, and that's kind of why it's kind of hitting for me, because it's like that's very much what a war-like scenario would be. All you know is that the enemy is a freaking essentially an alien, and everyone's mind controlled. It's like a zombie situation. Monsters all over the place. And the only ones that look even remotely like your species are the only ones you can work with. Just a survival scenario. Affiliations and factions be damned. Just trying to live.
Can I land on this? Can.
I like that solo instance a lot. It makes you appreciate how far your character has come and how dependent you are on your toolkit. Yeah, it does. You do feel the huge disparity, especially after that one fight you do that you're forced to do. Like just that one fight, you gotta give it your all just to win. And
I still almost died to that thing.
Yeah, I used all my cooldowns as well. I've already spoiled the very answer. What? Oh, geez. Okay. Well, all right then, John Sleeper. Just ignore all I said then. Vale, it would have been very impactful if someone in the camp got hurt or killed from that whole thing, caused by the slight delay of the Boreal of Light helping the citizens. I was afraid that's what was going to happen. Like, I was expecting something terrible to happen, that we weren't going to make it in time. And when our little segment ended with us, like, just crawling on the street at a snail's pace, and then fade to black, I was like, oh no, we're not going to make it.
Imagine if we just straight up, like, offed Urianger in that moment.
Oh my
or
gosh.
like our body did.
I would have hated that so bad.
It would have been the worst because it would have been us. It would have been from his perception being betrayed by us, like he had betrayed us in the past. So it would have been like a cruel way for him to go because he feels so guilty about betraying us.
Yeah.
And if we would have killed him in a similar fashion at the end there, like that would have been brutal.
That would have been. Like, yes, at the end, nothing really came of it, outside of knowing that Fan Daniel has the power to just instantly have us incapacitated and have us just at his mercy whenever he wants. So that's kind of scary.
It seemingly has a duration.
It does, but that was a really lengthy duration of having our body incapacitated, so we theoretically could have just completely
He could have off us, yeah, but Xenos wouldn't have it. Xenos would be pissed.
Yeah, so Xenos is kind of ironically just the reason why we're still alive, despite Fan Daniel's whims and powers and machinations.
I mean, a lot of the things that we're almost dying to are because of Xenos. So.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's definitely a balancing act that he's doing.
I hate using this word because it's so grossly ingrained. Like, it's very much makes people's skin crawl. But Xenos is in a fashion grooming us. But he's not grooming us to be like that way.
He wants us to be stronger for more fun of a fight.
Yeah. He wants us to be as powerful as possible so that way he can essentially feel that rush. And he doesn't care how it's achieved. All of it to him is completely pointless. It's just like, this makes them angry, they fight harder when they're angry, therefore I'm going to do this thing.
Yeah.
The power of the dark side.
That's essentially what it is, isn't it?
Wait, how are you supposed to get up there then? What? Hold on. Okay, no, I got it.
Lava Lake Ninja, you're 537. Hey, you're my cute neighbor. What's up?
Did you see the guy here trying to beat the AFK file?
No.
He's just he's running in a circle at the tertium. I don't know.
Huh.
And he's still AFK flagged, so it's not gonna work.
Yeah, when I did the whole controller thingy with the rubber bands, it didn't work. It kicked me out. They did pretty good. Everything that I've tried that used to work is now patched out, so.
Now I can fly.
Yay, yay.
Matthew Bitterstadt. Just got here. How many times has the 2002 popped so far? Just once so far. Just once, fortunately.
So far, keep your fingers crossed you don't get 40-04'd. Like a certain
Or 90K.
somebody. Yeah, like a certain somebody had to suffer with a few times.
Yeah. It's behind where my avatar is, and it's full on exactly what I had to go through. I'm not zooming it up because it's a freaking pain to try to realign it. But 40-04 at one spot in queue left. So yeah.
And I've seen that like spot 1 in queue more than once. Like I just have really bad luck with queues and stuff. I was also the first out of the 3 of us to actually get the client to load. And as soon as I clicked the start button on the title screen, my game crashed. They both got in, and I think Boom got 2002'd, like a load. Lucron got right in queue. And then all hell broke loose after that. Like, Boom kept getting 2002'd, I was getting 2002'd. It was a nightmare.
Yeah. You're in the middle of a cutscene and you're 90k'd. Oh my gosh, that's the worst moment. I had that too during one of my biggest streams.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the exact same thing that just happened to you.
No, he didn't get 90k. He literally lost internet connection.
Well, yeah, but it still produces the same error code, I think.
I believe so as well. But yeah,
90k just means you lost connection.
Yeah. Matthew Bader starts. Load up a second Final Fantasy XIV title screen, character selection screen. Use it to jump right back in line when your primary 2002s. Yeah, I do a variation of that. I don't log into the character selection screen, but I do tend to open up another client and just press play from the main menu screen. I also get I also get the launcher primed and ready to just open up another one, just in case that one fails.
Yeah, I heard about that Rook. It wasn't the Endwalker ones though. It was the new people who were going through like ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. They were the ones who were getting kicked because they had forgot to apply the kick protection to those cutscenes. They did it to the Endwalker one though.
Yeah, that they did. Which is unfortunate because the people who are new to the game are the ones who are least likely to look up that type of detail. So they probably still wouldn't know to just do stuff in the credits. Unless someone told them.
Well, when you AFK kick, does the kick say it was because you were idle, or does it say like you were experienced an error?
It's because you were AFK.
Well, then they'll probably know to press buttons.
It is so crushing when you get 2002 and your queue is almost over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a rare question mark audio glitch some people are getting where the combat sound effects stopped working. I say rare because it hit me and I had to relog today. Oh yeah, I got some of that one time, and I think it was. Yeah, it was in the first dungeon. Yeah. Well, it's like I can't hear anyone's sound effects, but like the music's still going and everything. Ooh, I am in. Hello, well, nice, Mike. Nice. Congrats on beating the queue. Back into the queue. Oh gosh, you meant... Oh, you meant very recently. You said you had to relog today. I thought you meant like earlier today, but that's recent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Daruk. Mugiwara's Nakama. Lucron, how long are you guys planning to keep on going tonight? That's a good question. Because I do kind of want to do other things in the game, but that wouldn't... I don't know much about like streaming that, since it will just be daily stuff. I'm not sure how long the other folks are going to be wanting to go.
Mate, I would much rather be doing MSQ the entire time that I'm online than doing like gathering or something.
Oh.
So, I'm only stopping because you're stopping.
Oh. Well, there's Vile's input on that. Boom. How about you?
I'm down to go for another roughly 5 hours, then I have to work on a project.
Okay. So we'll see how that works out, how that goes. Me, I'm thinking personally maybe 2 or 3 more hours ish.
Fine by me.
Sure.
Alrighty. So we might be able to fit quite a bit more.
Oh, that new stream schedule kind of behavior anyway, to where if we're online and we want to do MSQ, just stream it and do it.
Yeah. So yeah, the whole new MSQ progression into spontaneous streaming, it's gonna be near impossible for me to give an accurate scheduling beforehand, because it just fluctuates. And if we decide to do an MSQ stream, I'll probably have us like wait like 15 minutes while I set the things all set up. Schedule it ahead of time, maybe. And then we'll toggle right into it. I wonder if we've grouped in Duty Fighter before. I'm not sure. I don't do a whole lot of roulettes, usually just once a day of each, except MSQ Rue, though I'll start probably implementing that more often now, since I now have a lot more jobs suddenly needing leveling. Mugiwara's, Lucron, do you Twitter? I have a Twitter, but I barely do anything on it. But yeah, I do have a Twitter. It's like one of the only things I got that's social media related outside of the YouTube. Where you are, things will go fast. Oh, frick. I don't know how I feel about that. That's got me a little concerned. I mean, granted, we did kind of just get to a point in the story where it seems rather pivotal. Actually, no, where we're at in this story, I would expect it to be somewhere in like the level 88 range, now that I think about it. But we're on the level 83 still, right?
We're almost at 84.
So we're not even halfway done with the story, and it feels like we're already reaching the climax. What the frick? What the frick?
They did say it would be more than Shadowbringers.
Jeez.
I mean, I don't even think the world's on fire yet.
Gosh.
I was gonna do something that was either gonna be funny or annoying. No, I don't remember what it was.
Angel Serene, good evening. I can finally watch you since I finished MSQ. Hey, welcome along to the Q timer.
That's what it was.
What?
I was gonna ask chat why the soundtrack in Garlemald is so amazing. I'm just flying around on my polar bear listening to it.
Oh yeah, like the music in this expansion. Gosh, there's so many big hits, big musical
The only
hits.
one I'm not that big of a fan of is that Near Daytime.
Oh, really? Dabner?
Yeah, it has like a dog barking and a little bit of it, and it's just like, eh. It's not bad, it's just not my favorite.
I think the clockwork stuff in Labyrinthos is gonna be the one that gets on my nerves.
Yeah, the very intro of it is a bit, but as it gets on later on, it gets way better in the music track. It's just, unfortunately, the very beginning bit is where it's most prominent.
Martin, you are 100% correct. Lucron, say the line. Soken is...
a genius!
There you go. That is actually in his ARR video.
First impressions. The very first Final Fantasy XIV video I ever made.
I keep thinking that the first impressions is the ARR video.
Oh, no, they're different.
I just like meld the two into one.
Understandable, since they're the only two of their like that I've made. Night for Light answered you as to why you think Garlemald's theme is so great. He said,
Glory be to Garlemald.
There it is. He really wanted to say glory be to Garlemald.
My girlfriend says that Labyrinthos sounds like somebody doing a waltz and stepping on frogs the whole time. What?
I can see that.
I thought it sounded more like clockwork, kind of fantasy, goofy kind of noises or something. It reminds me of like Disneyland, if Disneyland was also kind of like post-apocalyptic steampunk.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Sorrow of Warlit is Sorrow of Garlemald. Is it really? Are they the same song? 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, I sped through all of the weapon series because our FC wanted to prog Diamond Extreme, and I hadn't even done the story, so I just sped read most of it, and I was not paying attention to like hardly any of the music or stuff.
Yeah, I remember the theme, and it does sometimes use the Sorrow of Varlet every here and there in cutscenes, but that's not what's playing in the background. Also, Matthew Bader
used the Emerald Weapon theme once.
It did. I didn't do much of the weapons to really internalize what their musical themes were.
If you had to get one of the Scions royally pissed at you, which would your last choice be? My last choice of who I would want angry with me? Y'shtola. She can turn you into a frog.
She can, and she can blow you up.
I'm more worried about the frog.
She could do both. But yeah, to answer your question, Matthew Betterstadt, earlier, yes, I was a bit of a band geek in school, though probably not what you would think. I was more like a
What
band
instrument?
nerd.
Piano?
And guitar.
Not the piano!
Not the piano! Yeah, piano ended up becoming
No, the piano! Why?
Yeah, that ended up becoming my main instrument in college.
It's funny. I've done a lot of sports. I've played like baseball, played soccer. I did a lot of like skateboarding, BMX, rollerblading, hiking, dirt biking, etc. But my favorite answer when everyone asks me like what sports I did when I was younger, my favorite answer was always hacky sack, because of just the amount of injuries and pain that we went through while playing that. Okay. Thought he hit me for some reason. Why me? Bruh. It's always me. And I don't understand why.
Which guitar? Bass? Usually acoustic, but I occasionally got electric. Nothing difficult. I'm not that great of a performer. I did get to write something for us to perform at the senior spring concert. That's probably the best I've ever done, but again, I'm not much of a performer. Tataru is tied into like 3 different mafias and cartels. He runs the money. I mean, yeah. Sub 100. Oh, shoot. Update the title. Again.
I feel like you should be able to dodge Quagga if you jump.
Yeah. I would like that mechanic. So you must love to be Jesus out of the Charlie and Charlie's coma-inducing guitar thing. You're darn right I do. I freaking love the homely feeling that the acoustic guitar has with how it rings out. The reverberations from the box. Oh, it's so homely feeling. Have you figured out your automaton yet? Not really. I haven't picked it up in a little bit. I've now been given the idea though, much to these two fellows' chagrin.
It's more to our annoyance than it is to our chagrin.
Yeah. Ah, we're back in.
GZ.
We're back in. Okay. Update the title.
You can go ahead and go to the moon if you want. We'll join you in a minute.
Okay. Freaking word cap. Okay. Locking queue. We're in. Cool.
Hey, I know that view, Vile.
I think I did it too early.
Alrighty. Let's take a swig of water. Oh, we're just getting to the moon? Yes, we are. Just getting to the moon. I DC'd as soon as I clicked on the elegant teleportation device, and then I got teleported out of the game. So that's great. We play along the stars. Indeed. Alright. We're gonna get through it and going. Gonna hit record now.
Oh,
what?
I leveled up. I got an enhanced shroud. Let's go.
You mixed my brain. I heard Endwalker and then Smash Bros. And then got partially confused. Actually, yes, the very beginning of the Endwalker motif is very similar to Super Smash Brothers. And I still, to this day... Smash Walker, yeah. And I still get friggin'... and Bros. Yeah, and I still, to this day, get them mixed up. Alright. 1 hour and 56 minutes in queue. Not bad. Wow, you were counting. But, yeah. Not bad. Alright, let's get back to it. Hitting record and going through. Going to elegant teleportation device. Clicking now. Travel to Mare Lamentorum. Fly me to the moon. Okay, let's go.
long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Wait, what?
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These are like... You, with me, they say. Eidolon's champion. Oh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, this music.
Welcome to the moon.
Thanks.
Welcome, comrade.
Blant. He is on a different instance.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I accidentally tried to invite that bard because I saw white and I'm like, oh, that's Lucron.
Oh.
We're on 2. Do you want us to come to you?
I can come along. I'm just...
No.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm trying to freaking vibe with the music here. It's got some thick ambiance synths in the background. What is it called? I forgot the term. Not specifically synths. Pads. It's got some thick pads in the background playing 11th or 13th chords.
I told you it was a good theme.
Yeah, all the 11ths and 13ths and all that.
Oh my gosh.
Totally know what you're talking about.
Going to 2?
Yes. Welcome.
There he is.
Oh my gosh, the music here. Holy frick.
You want to see a magic trick?
What?
See the building in front of us?
Yeah?
Look behind it.
Oh, yeah. Come here. We both kind of shit our pants a little bit when we saw it. Well, I did. I'm pretty sure Boom might have been like, oh! I just
saw that. I was like,
better than me.
Whoa. Whoa.
I think he might need to get closer.
Whoa.
I saw the floating swords and I thought of the ninja lv83.
Yeah.
Whoa, what is... So wait, the moon...
Think cutscene. Or not cutscene, trailer. If you get it right about down to here, you can start to make out the shape.
What is it?
Oh!
Dude.
Oh! Oh! Oh, wait!
Yeah!
You're the... This is the... Hold on, is that a Final Fantasy IX reference? Maybe?
Mate, I'm pretty sure this is Zodiark.
Yeah, But the very end of the Final Fantasy IX, there was like this boss that came out of freaking nowhere. I think that's similar. I'm getting those vibes.
You also see his waist.
It's an arena looking thing.
Well, not just that, but his wrists, his waist. I haven't gotten any closer to check out like his feet or anything like that. They're all sundered and severed. The same, like, this is what Heidelin did to Zodiark. He's
that
just
explains
this
why Heidelin
tore
was
up.
pissed about them going to the moon.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm in the perfect mount too, because it's like a spacesuit. Except the head's open, which is a critical flaw, but you know. Whoa.
And I guess this thing on the ground is supposed to be like a sealing circle or something.
Yeah, it's like a warding seal or some shit.
Whoa.
So yeah, that's what we saw. And my first one was like, oh! Hi, Zodiark! Didn't expect to see you so soon. You're a lot bigger than I thought you'd be.
It's smaller than I thought he'd be.
Nah, you're sitting there trying to think of, Sargeras.
A little bigger, actually.
Why are the asteroids around the moon blue?
Ice.
But the moon's white.
So?
Crystals. Heidelin crystals.
Moon's white because of all the dust from the comet impacts. That stuff up there is just orbiting. Alright, we're ready to progress now.
Yeah. Gosh,
Or do you want to take it in a little more?
Someone said look at the pillars.
Does he mean the swords around Zodiark?
I did see those. That reminds me of the sealing ward that the Louis Waugh attempted with Bahamut.
It's the same spell. It's just that's probably the more refined version of it.
Oh no, these pillars! It's not the swords, they're on the seal themselves.
Oh.
Several of them are broken broken apart. And there's a couple that are intact over there, in the northwest.
You weren't supposed to see this. Well, it's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, saying we're not supposed to see this when it's this freaking big.
All I did was I saw the aether and I walked to the left and I was like, what is that?
Yeah, it's like literally, you only gotta go. Actually, standing where this guy that you're supposed to go to, this ancient spirit, you can see it from here. You just see like this bright blue ring with this purple aura and these swords floating. The curious is gonna go, what is that? And just sidestep a bit more and be like, what is that?
Yeah, like you can definitely see it from here.
Like if Square doesn't want you to see something, you don't see it. So they're okay with you seeing this prematurely.
Okay, I'm gonna click on the guy now. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. I return. I must return. Why? 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 What?
I don't know.
Is this the Elidibus?
Wasn't Elidibus really small?
That's true.
This is not Elidibus.
And he was also in white robes.
That's true. I clicked on him again. Home. I want. I need. Oh.
Oh, cutscene.
You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me.
Find me in the Alps.
Meet me outside. How about that?
Gosh, I'm just vibing to this music. Oh my lord. Whoa.
Pretty.
Whoa.
Where is it?
Oh, it's Amarat theme.
It's a big chair.
I'm ready to click on the test. Wait, where's what? Oh, it's the Amarat theme.
It's a slower version of the Amaral theme.
Yeah, there's no ticking time. What the frick? Why did I throw me down here?
This is probably the balcony he was talking about. Yeah, it's a pretty good view.
I was looking for a lamp. Yeah, this is okay. Don't go up. Don't go up here, Lucron. Save that for yourself. Oh, hey, there's a spot, the convenient spot to jump off right here. Hello.
Hello. All right, I'm ready to click. Are you ready?
I already clicked it out of
All right,
habit.
clicking. Just clicking.
I'm just looking around, looking important.
Piano version from Silence and Sinners. Oh. No steps echo through this looming spire of your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above.
Oh, now it wants us to go up.
Yeah. The exploration will come. Maybe just follow the story.
I was looking for a lamp.
Oh.
I wasn't
Why?
looking for because it's a housing item, and I wanted to show you guys what it looked like.
Oh, this guy's white.
The Watcher. Oh gosh. I'm gonna click on him in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not like it can be voiced.
Apologies. I've been preoccupied for quite some time and, out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the device that hold him fast. And that's why the Ascians were always on the moon. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core.
Oh, so that's not even directly him.
Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been. 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrificed to summon Zodiac, the manifestation consequent of the waning seal. Oh. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. I don't. This is tough for me to pick. People are saying Moon's haunted. Moon is literally haunted.
I've got my answer.
Same.
This is difficult for me. Because I like the Amarotines as a people, but... Alright. I think I have my answer. Alrighty. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1, now. Keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do. I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Idling commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go. Meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Gosh. Oh crap, it's Jailer. Like wow. Okay. I appreciate the compliments to my character's appearance. Thanks, folks. And yeah, the red hair was actually a vile suggestion. Alright. I'm ready to click him again. Clicking now. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront these lost souls, yes. You need to not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, and take echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Of the 6 elemental brands, only those of Levin and Wind are intact. If the other brands are not reforged, Zodiark may yet be freed. Find the spirits of the sacrifice and do what needs to be done. Where? When? How long? So wait, there was something he said. No more sacrifices. Was it truly so long ago? So if Zodiark is summoned, it's going to destroy everything they're trying to fight for to begin with. Like revived is what the Watcher is saying. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow. With our will, our creations.
Yep. Cutscene.
Alright, I'm almost there. Clicking now. Oh, good night, Kayan. You stay safe as well. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember?
I have discovered it.
Discovered what?
You'll find out.
As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I discovered it. We were wondering about that.
Yeah, don't do that. That's weird.
An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Track with the dog. Follow the illustrious dog and try not to fall behind.
Imagine not petting the dog.
The thing that it really doesn't look like a dog though. It's just so weird looking.
I mean, you were wondering where this guy got the mount.
I didn't want it. I was just wondering what the hell it was and where it came from.
Wait, this is where the Aetherid I was going to was. It was northeast. But I couldn't get here until now. Unless I'm blind.
Whoa. Whoa, what is this?
There's a long way down.
Whoa.
We've seen some of this from the previews. There's just like alien scraps too, off in the distance, of like Dalamud, or at least of the Allegan Empire. Like this stuff looks almost Allegan too in parts.
Yeah.
But I suppose if it was inspired by the ancients, that would make sense.
Are these praying mantises?
Yeah.
The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand.
Greetings, comrade.
Clicking on him. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh gosh.
Go away.
Speaking with him again. Oh, cutscene. Final days taught us to fear death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness. Cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. The lustrous dog clicking on it. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. Who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind.
That's a big shield you got there, Lucron.
Thanks.
Space
I needed
beetles?
it. Woeful
Space
Weeper.
beetle.
What the heck?
Hey, it's a Weeper. It's a Weeper.
Oh, this is a fate. Oh god.
Weepa, why are they all just aggro on you?
Because I healed.
No, not you. Harry. Where's the dog doing?
What's that dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
Look, it's the space cactar. They're blue and lanky.
Oh gosh. Luna Tender.
Gumby looking mug.
Oh my god, they're
They're
they can
flexible.
stretch. Flexible, yeah.
Limber.
Limber lads.
People are here calling the Lusher dog a golden retriever because it's literally golden.
It is kind of golden retriever.
And it retrieved us. Dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the rand.
Maybe another cutscene.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, the dog continues to focus on the shadow as if to say, stop petting me and get on with it, please. Again. Alright, clicking on it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is ominous sounding. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair in that moment. We knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Oh, hello. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew.
It's the convocation? Is this 13?
The convocation are named, aren't they?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That's 13.
12, 13. That's 14.
Oh, to live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. It's the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside?
Is that our boy Hythlodius? It is.
Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azim. Oh my gosh!
Hythlodius, my dude!
But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Oh my gosh. So, Metsuck meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Oh my gosh.
We meet again. Hythlodius, Hythlodius, Hythlodius. Oh, Hythlodius.
Oh gosh. Alright, I know my answer.
I think we're all just gonna be picking the same one.
Yeah.
Alright. Clicking it in 3, 2, 1, go. We meet again, Hythlodius. Again. I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. This is the real Hythlodius.
Yeah, the other one was an Emmett Self thing.
We go explaining the whole thing. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but all of Amarat? How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. Oh. Oh gosh. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plan and plots for our resurrection, Eidolon's intervention, and Zodiac's and the stars' final fate. Talk a while. It's a slow language. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac, or the future of the star. Nevertheless. In you, I place my trust and faith. In you, I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Oh. Believe in yourself, and all will be well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Fun Daniel and them.
It broke. More new arrivals. Though... Fine Daniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar, but fearsome being. I've kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand.
Say that.
Fare you well, my new old friend.
It's a good shot. Did I gloss over some detail of how we're able to breathe on the moon?
There's air on the moon. There's plants on the moon. And air is aether in this world, so... And this place obviously has plenty of freaking aether.
Talking with the dog, clicking it now. Something has raised the luscious dog's hackles. Except, the dog growls, agitated.
Oh god.
Cry havoc and let's live the dog of war! That's you, by the way.
No
the dog nudges you
quarter.
with his nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on?
Ruin my quest dialogue, you wiener. I actually went with the with the bottom one.
Yeah, I did too.
All right, you ready to ride the
Okay.
dog? All right, clicking in 3, 2, 1. Yes.
Whee!
I'm flying.
Whee! What the frick is that over there?
Bring back the moon theme. I don't want the Ascian theme.
Me too. Is that a cannon over there? No, that's debris.
By the way, this dog is Heidelin. Or it's Memphilia?
Ooh.
Gold hair, bright blue eyes? Question mark?
Oh
But
gosh.
it's used as a mount. I don't think people would take too kindly to mounting Memphilia.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
some might. Some
Oh
might.
my gosh.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
He's incomplete, you dipstick.
Yeah. He's strongly incomplete. Like,
Oh, those are wings.
oh my gosh, he's currently
And
a
he's
one-winged
gone.
angel. That was a hologram.
Yeah, it's a projection of what's going on at the core, down that hole.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Can V300 him into the hole?
I was literally just thinking that. It's like, Xenos, can you pull a Ranjit real quick?
Powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Bitch, I
You
don't want to
know
talk to
my
you right now.
intent.
I've got other problems.
Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Reaper fight.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
What do you want, Amon?
Ammon Daniel.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Maybe the idea of kicking him down there wouldn't be a great idea.
It would have made me feel better.
He's pulling a griffin. He's gonna use the last bit. He's going to sacrifice himself to be the last bit of Aether required.
And now Zodiac is complete.
Or completely corrupted.
Oh my gosh, this music.
This is like the reverse of Heidelin. I think we're about to answer.
We are the savior. The guardian, the keeper of natural order.
It again.
We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings.
Looks like you're a little bit ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
It cannot end this way. You must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good.
Wrong!
For the sake of the
Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. Oh.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Familiar stranger.
We actually get
Not
to meet
quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
I remember the summoning circle.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We're in the heart.
All I crave the
Holy shit.
Well then.
Power, mine to command. I had intended to pit
hey guys, I think we are at the trial.
Against Xenos,
You don't say.
but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
I like this music.
Me too. Holy frick. The dark inside, now accessible.
The other guy. First trial, by the way.
What the frick?
Bruh.
This was inside the hole? Because if you look up, you can see the entrance to the hole.
Whoa, look at, okay, where the little spinny blue rings are? Those are like limbs that are severed and not complete. Oh, you can see his rib cage. Ugh.
I can't see any of them. He's gone.
He You can't go too far forward. You can see the wings on his back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Where? Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Where are we? Look at the skybox and crap. Are we at the center of the moon?
I know! It's a theme! Hold on, I'm like nerding.
Bruh. Da 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 da. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm pogging out of the theme.
Oh, I've got goosebumps. Like legit goosebumps right now.
Zodiac's shackles have finally been broken, bringing his millennial-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian's side. First trial? Are you serious?
He's got like constellations on his wings and stuff. On the left side.
Yeah. He also doesn't have legs, he just has tentacles.
We doing a party finder for this, or?
Oh my
I
gosh.
imagine we could private party finder it, which I can do, but I need like 3 minutes.
Alright, I'll promote you, and then Bren wanted... Make sure you send Bren the code. He specifically like DM'd me.
Jeez.
So wait, if this is the first trial, what is the second trial gonna be?
What's the second, third, fourth?
Well, you gotta remember, there's not gonna be that many because Shadowbringers had patch content. We don't. We're getting this all at once. So maybe 2 or 3 trials. There's at least 2. I believe they said 2 trials, at least.
But guys, look! Level 83! We're level 83!
I'm 86, I don't know what you're talking about.
The quest is level 83!
Yeah.
What the frick do they do after this?
Seriously though, where are we? Are we in the center of the moon? Because we're underground. Yeah, we're in the hole. Yeah, this is the core of the moon.
I'm writing something down. Okay, thanks, Bran. I have it written down. Oh my gosh. Yes!
You're gonna send me one, right?
Send you what?
Your orchestrator roll.
Maybe.
Oh, dude. Yeah, send me this orchestrator roll and a backflip emote, and that'll be my birthday.
Leave the dark inside. Where does this take me? Sequence break.
Hmm?
Oh, you talked to the lusher dog to get back in. Oh my god.
Do I just, I need to like just take a screenshot here. Hold on. I need to G-pose this shit.
Ah.
Oh, God, I don't think I could have got that any better.
Didn't get it. Come on. It's almost kung fu like. Trying to do G-pose shenanigans. Sorry, folks, in chat.
I'm like slicing away at him right now. It's like, come on, let me at him. Let me at him. He's right here. I can slap his hand around some.
Ah.
Our entire group was new, and it took us 2 hours to clear pool.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I need to turn a little bit. The behind the scenes, it's a bit of a sequence break. I didn't need to actually turn, did I? Nope. Okay.
This role is called End Caller, I guess. I am gonna refresh my cappuccino while we wait for a boom. It'll take me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Okay, one of these. Welcome back.
Do you have anyone else you wish to invite before I party finder it?
Not by memory. Okay, so that's gonna be behind.
Shall I throw wide the gates?
Yes.
Okay. To the people in chat, if you want to come and you are on the Primal Data Center, there is now a private party finder with the name of Lucron. The password to this party finder is 6666.
Fitting. I like this picture.
This is the Primal Data Center, Semburger. We need one more healer. If you are on the Primal Data Center and wish to come, the listing is under private, and it has the name of Lucron, and the password is 6666.
Wow, a man of culture. I would have thought you would have went with 6969.
This is a family-friendly stream.
What's the problem with 6969?
Everything.
If only I had Numa. Just blast that out.
Numa, yay!
Ah, wait. So, in case you missed it, there have been 7 rejoinings. 6 worlds remain unsundered. How many limbs is Zodiac missing still? 1, 2, 3.
There's at least 4 on the upper part, right? Or no, 3 on the upper part. He's missing 3 arms.
Down in his
has
legs.
a waist.
4,
that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It was missing a wing. I don't know if that counts.
6
He's
were
missing-
still sundered. Gotcha.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. There's 6 of these circles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait,
Yeah, there's one down there.
wait. So every shard was a part of Zodiark? Or is it just metaphorical?
If that's the case, then each one of his arms has the power of a planet behind it.
Well, maybe not in that context. It could be like a seed.
Zodiark can never be whole because the 13th is lost. Alright.
Weepa time!
Someone's not ready. It was split in the same sense.
Bren.
Are you two ready?
I am ready.
I am ready.
Alright, I hope you turn your BGM up.
I'll turn it to 40.
Turn it to 50, 60. 1.
Dark inside.
Here we go.
I love the theme. I love that it's part of the Endwalker theme. It's
Me
great.
too.
I heard the Charlian part, I was like, oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming
See
together.
your stars.
Eternal darkness. Zodiark.
Look at these sexy motherfuckers.
All creation shall bend to my will.
Look at all these sexy people. Look at them. Look at these glamours.
Well, I need to give everyone the thing.
Better hurry up.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Sauce is out.
Phlegma time.
Ow. My butt.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Line, probably.
It's either a line or a knockback.
It's a
cone. Okay.
Anyhow. Tank buster. Another cone.
No, this is a different color. This is a square. So, line? Nope! Reaper privilege. You can see where my portal was.
Yeah, I saw.
Malice, become flesh.
Okay.
Oh, circles.
I somehow happened to be in the perfect Venn diagram between the two. That would have been terrible.
I love this music.
Me too. Holy frick.
This is going to be a crazy extreme trial to run.
Yeah.
Oh, is that, okay, that's not persistent. Never mind.
Phlegathon. Wait, that's the name of the boss in the Crystal Tower.
Will you live to see the end?
Why is that at like 4 stack markers?
3, 4. Panheimer for the win. Can't break these barriers. Paradigma.
That's cone, right?
Yeah, that's cone.
He's summoned behemoth! Look at the behemoths!
Oh gosh.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Complete control. Everyone gets a bubble.
Oh god, he's ugly.
Chaos?
Chaos!
At last, I am become Zodiac!
Oh gosh. Paradigma.
Sauce is out.
The natural order overturned!
They're rotating. By how much?
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh.
Tato.
Well then.
Alright.
Intriguing.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Oh. Okay, Phlegathon again. Triple Esoteric Ray.
It's gonna be in order.
How I've waited for this day!
This is a swipe? No. That's
question
it's a
mark?
corner. It's a corner. It's a corner.
It's Leviathan!
Yeah. Snakes rotate.
And turning snakes. So so middle is safe, right? No, not middle safe.
Right here. Right where I'm at.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Dead.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
No, you.
From broken skies fall tears of flame!
Something's.
Knock
That's
back,
5,
maybe?
4.
All shall burn!
5. Oh, it's the formations.
Ow.
Will you live to see the end?
Real stack
marker.
I don't think we've seen that ability. Behemoth?
That's AoEs. You're gonna rotate. So you gotta be on the back half. It's also time.
I don't think we'll get it off in time.
All in existence!
Wait, it
bent
still
to my
charges! It
will!
still charges! We're stunned, but it charges.
Or rooted. We're not actually stunned.
Will you live to see the end?
It sticks. River sticks.
Do you want LV3 vial? Because I've taken them.
This is line. Yeah, I'll do it.
No, this is square.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Wait, what? Ow.
There's a lot going
I
on the
have
screen.
no need for restraint.
That is cone.
2 cones.
Yeah, double cone.
Coney.
And that's the other half. So it should be safe to approach now.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Snake line.
Turning snakes again.
Alright, so they're turning this way, so it'll be right about here.
All in existence!
Charge.
To my will!
Damage. You can still do damage. Here's for Lucron's right.
Oh.
Well.
Will you live to see the
Dark
end?
markers again. I'm gonna throw up crest.
We double crested. Double the redrun.
Does it stack?
I don't know.
That's cone.
Triple
And-
esoteric ray. Alright.
Okay, so cone,
Middle
then
and side.
underline, and then, yeah.
And a tank
That's
buster.
Tank buster, watch out. Don't stand next to him.
Okay. Okay.
This.
Cone.
Cone.
No, it's triangle. I'm confused. They're all cones.
Oh, wait.
Will you live to see the end?
Sauce is out for fun. One shot. Good job, guys.
Nicely done. I was like going a little.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Huh.
Well, another god killed.
No, I think Zodiarc's gonna eject Fandaniel.
Wow.
Hell yeah, boys! One shot. That's the way I like to see it done.
Nicely done, folks. Holy heck.
This is gonna, I have a feeling this is gonna be a big cutscene.
Probably. We just killed Zodiarc.
Oh, you
Kill
mean
Fandaniel
he's
is
not
the
dead.
other.
He's moving, so he's breathing.
Yeah, he ain't dead yet. But thank you, everyone who showed up. Thank you, thank you.
Yes. Does anyone want to, like, pictures?
Sure.
Yeah, we could do it real quick. I think, did anybody leave yet?
Yes.
Somebody just left. The black mage just was like, bye!
Okay.
We're missing two people.
Well, shoot. Oh. Gotta get in position first.
Oh wait,
Lucron.
my last ability was demon
Center.
form.
Center?
Like going
Center.
demon form?
Okay. Okay.
You guys need to scooch over. There's a hole here.
Okay. Got a lot more lined up.
And no, you cheered, Ari.
No,
So.
my demon form.
Ooh, the Astro is using bubble though, so that's a good one.
Yeah, let's turn the battle effects off. Nice. I love the T-pose. Alright, get a bit of an angle going.
Get that Dutch angle.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I got my screening.
I'm taking multiples. Oh gosh. These are wonderful moments. Thank you all again for coming along. Alrighty.
Alright, we ready?
Alright. Let's see how the rest of it plays out.
On your go.
Alright. Exiting. Clicking leave duty, yes, on 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Well done, my preparations are complete and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
I don't think we're aware of that.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory! From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes, then slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Wow.
At last.
Time to kill Heidelin. One cannot exist without the other.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. Oh. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Not now, Xenos!
Is he in demon form?
Yeah, I think he was.
Oh, hell yeah.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Mate, stop
For the
trying to
oldest
eat
of
the
primals
gods.
was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated
So you want a black mage aim with despair? So we essentially killed the yin to the yang, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because Heidelin's the counterbalance to Zodiark.
Gosh. Okay, I might have my answer.
I've got mine.
Same.
I no longer have my answer. I think I'm gonna switch it. I was gonna go for 2, but I think I'm gonna go for 1. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, click. Hope will win the day.
We shall see.
He answered exactly the same.
So, I remember hearing something about an unexpected ally.
From who?
Something around the trailers or one of the in the live letter at some point. We'll find an unexpected ally. It was very briefly mentioned, but it was something that's been on my mind.
What, you think Xeno's gonna help us kill Heidelin or something?
He might be the unexpected ally, since he's looking for more power. To make us angry with him. So the end to like the means that to his end, like the actual means part would be helping us greatly, but the end that he's going to be wishing for would turn him as an enemy. It's kind of a similar situation with Emmett Selk, where Emmett Selk was with us the whole time, and in the end he became the final boss and whatnot. And I feel like something similar is going to happen with Xenos. Alright, I'm ready to click the Watcher. How about you folks?
Same.
Same.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, clicking now. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. Well, that's fast. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark, and the end of all things. Complete. The Martyr.
Achievement!
Rise up through the night. In line with Yoshida's New Dawn metaphor for Endwalker.
Rise up through the night. Alright. Ready to click the next quest?
Yep.
Alright. Clicking him now. The Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them.
Well, I mean, we land like on your doorstep.
Yeah, like the teleportation is literally on his doorstep. Going to call it a day. It's late. Bye. Thanks for the stream, Lucron, Violent Boom. Oh, hey, thanks for stopping by, everyone.
Lucron, stop reading chat. People were answering the rhetorical questions.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're discussing specific MSQ points that may or may not be spoilers.
Got it.
So just ignore it.
What instance are you in, by the way? I'm in 2. I got put in 2.
1.
1?
One, yeah.
Alright, let me join you folks.
We'll go ahead and drop party, since it's just us three and it's crossworld, which makes it annoying to do stuff like this.
It's not crossworld to me, but okay.
It was. Did I? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm here.
There you are.
There's much pondering needs to be done, so I brought the orb.
I want the white orb.
Oh, fine. I'll get the.
This
never mind.
pillar is a merchant?
What?
That's got new gear. I haven't seen this gear before.
Oops. Weapon.
Huh.
That dies pretty nicely.
Are you looking at armor or weapons?
Armor.
Battlecraft, war. Oh, it's just the bismuth set.
Oh, it's not a Saiga skin.
Yeah, it's. Well, I was looking at the bismuth goggles, depending. This stuff is on the market board. I already saw it.
Yeah, I haven't.
It's also just recolors of other gear.
Huh. I'm going to talk with these other three. Oriange, maybe you presume this being is a native of the moon. Yes, Thangrid. Do I ask what happened before we arrived? The apocalypse is what happened. Watcher? Yes, they are indeed the three I sensed. Okay, very simple. Alright. You ready? Oh, wait,
yeah.
Hold on. Alright. Gonna click Y'shtola in 3, 2, 1, now.
Good call, it was a cutscene.
Nice, thanks. Thank goodness you are unharmed, Y'shtola says. We did what we could to subdue the Tempest before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with his place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac. Or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, I
just killed a god!
Yeah, we all killed the one great god of darkness. And possibly the good side.
It was a whole lot of... And then... Bleh.
Yeah. Then Zodiac is no more? Yeah. And not without consequence, I am afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh gosh. Are you alright? I am not. My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest for a short while, I will share with you all I can. What is short in your terms? Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? Maybe peruse them while we wait. By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor?
Bookwalker.
Bookwalker. I should leave that to you, Lucia. Well, I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. So you're going to be reading the end of the chapters? Music changed, I think.
Alright, Lucron, you heard Y'shtola. Get to reading, nerd.
Oh boy, hey the Watcher. A moment longer, friend. Okay.
So I'm worried we're gonna have to possibly kill Kryl because Hydaelyn was in Kryl, and Hydaelyn's now potentially evil.
Oh no. Oh gosh, that's a... Oh no! What do you say about that, Y'shtola?
I don't think we'll kill Kryl.
I hope not. Pray review the records on the upper floor. Everything's still like... Okay, so she's just telling us to go up.
I have a feeling this is a cutscene if I click past this box.
Okay.
Nope, wait.
Oh, you did it anyway?
His demise was inevitable.
Yeah.
And Daniel would have seen to it.
I wanted to find out if there was voiced or not. How did I make it past all of these?
Wait,
without seeing them? Was this here when we came up?
No.
Okay, so we go backwards. Cool.
They did say start at the top.
Yeah, they did. Dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment.
This crystal.
Faintly glowing crystal. As you gain the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flow into your crap. As you gain the knowledge of past calamities flow through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. Warmly
Tancred has some decent stuff to say if you didn't talk to him already.
I did talk to him. I just didn't want to stop.
Okay.
As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly by the Lomperates, though it is not clear who or what they are.
Bunnies!
But yeah, basically Thancred said that that Fandaniel was probably just destroy the world before he killed himself. So this is the favorable of two bad outcomes. And that he was also impressed that we defeated Zodiac in general, incomplete or no. As you gaze into crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows to your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains imprisoned. Alright, gonna click on Y'shtola. 3, 2, 1, go. Did you learn anything of import? It's been a lonely
there's rabbits on the moon.
Oh man. So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined.
And cutscene.
Cutscene. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. I'm going at autoplay pace.
Good call, it's voiced.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Atheris.
I can't tell where you're at.
Oh. From within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck out upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
What would I expect you to be? Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents. Oh no.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed. There was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation. Their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain. For his departure would set in motion these apocalyptic events once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser fractions, as she might confine him in this place. Okay. I could have sworn she possessed me to banish the darkness, but she told me the ethereal sea was false? Alright. I take it you all are at the decision?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I had to go deafen because I couldn't figure out, like, because you said you're going at autoplay speed, but you have a habit of reading the ancients speak after they're talking. And my text box went away, and you started reading that text box while the new text box was up. I'm like, deafen.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
That's alright. It's just timing was off because of it. I've got mine.
Alright. I have mine as well. How about you, Boom?
Yep.
Alright, going in 3, 2, 1, clicking. Could have sworn she told me to banish the darkness. Perhaps she did. But as with all things, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheris' population.
Go.
Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine her. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. It was likely within her power to do so. I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look into the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, If Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate.
Yeah, that means Reen dies too.
And Gaia.
Lena. Fuck Gaia.
It is ready. Uh-oh.
Spaceship!
This way, if you would be so kind. So all of those things we saw flying in the trailer, this is what's going to happen.
Are about to be unleashed.
And we did fight one of those things. They were one of the big mean ads just before the last boss in Amarat.
Yeah, the Terminus Beast.
The first beast.
Spaceship!
Oh, what the heck? A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Oh.
Is it Order 66?
This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel, capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. It's the Ark!
Oh good, it's Noah's Ark.
Space Ark!
This is what the Charlians are on about.
Oh. You need not go far into to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the dark. How would the... Wait, so the Charlians discovered this then?
No. They knew about it. They're either making their own, they knew about it from their discoveries of the Ethereal Sea and making contact with Hydaelyn. Hence, their sacred duty, which is similar wording that Midgardsormr has with his deal with Hydaelyn to protect the star. The Alligans also have tech here, so maybe the Charlians figured it out through ancient information that the Alligans had found. Who the hell are these two? Glad I have performance off.
Hey, Thancred. The moon is a ship? Oh no, I've heard everything. Ranjay, I should very much like to hear more of this extraordinary story. And you and everyone else. It may be true, but others will struggle to believe it. I can scarcely believe it myself. Alright, I'm gonna click on the Watcher. Ready?
Yep.
3. File?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, alright. 3, 2, 1, clicking. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time is come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Argos? That's the name of the dog? As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before. You will find your way. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason to not do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then?
Pain! So much pain!
Indeed. I'm barely alive.
Here, doggo, doggo, doggo. Freaky looking dog.
I don't see what's so freaky about it, personally.
It's like a poodle. Or not a poodle. It's like a greyhound head on a poodle's body that's not fluffy. It's
and
like
it's gigantic.
It's like straight hair instead of it being like that curly poodle hair. It's just weird. It's like a greyhound with a sheep's dog fur, but it's like not permed, straightened, then ran through a hair straightener. It freaks me out, dude.
Okay. I'm not sure why that would freak you out. It's a dog in a world where the Dommels, those malformed.
The Dommels look just as stupid and weird. Okay.
Yeah, and there's Marlboros. You have friggin' other things. You got a friggin' hand over there. These prank.
Marlboros don't look like anything else, though. They just look like a glob of vines with teeth.
I mean, yeah.
Like when you're trying to make something that looks like a friggin' giraffe, and it doesn't look like a giraffe. It looks more like a. I can't get up there. Aha.
What is this?
Rocks.
It's proximity based.
Rocks.
Or sound based. That's it. Detected me as soon as I started moving.
Gucci Gucci goo. I'm gonna get your feet.
Oh my gosh. Oriange. Naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of ether is shining, shimmering amidst a sea of stars. A blue sapphire, and but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. Yep, Thancred. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one should slip. Perhaps another time. Ishtola. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Javanian Forelands, aye. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiac's prison. Alright, I'm ready to click the Watcher. Y'all ready?
Boom's looking up the Watcher's dress.
What are you on about?
What? Alright. Gonna click him in 3, 2, 1. What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing in first person.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, clicking now. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophosgrot. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me.
There's a hole in here? There is a hole in here.
Whoa.
Hole.
Holy. The Chlorophosgrot.
Weepa!
It's a Weepa! Oh no, I'm being attacked by a Weepa! Gonna get some range. Thancred. The guard of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood-red eyes, flavoring maw, and built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. Ishtola, this entire cave is thrumming with ambient ether. Unless any further analysis, we'll have to wait. Orange? Curious, this place doth call to mind Pla Ini, home of the Numo. It does. Alright, I'm ready to click the Watcher. Wow, you made quick work with that thing. Harry? Boom?
I was reading the fate text that's about next to us.
Oh, okay. Huh, I might have just turned away.
We all have our own unique little quirks, don't we? I'm always after, like, sightseeing logs and just like jump puzzle exploration and stuff, Ares always after the fate text and names, and you're always after the extra dialogue. Yeah, Eighth Occurrence too.
Yeah, it's kind of neat how that works out. Gonna click on the Watcher now. In 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Yes, he will do nicely. The lunar spongoid draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Would you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? Sure. The spongoid will suffuse this place with sufficient air, but we need to not wait if you are willing to provide a helping hand. Okay.
Who lives in a cave on a hole on the moon? Lunar spongoi.
Oh shoot, cutscene.
Doggo. Freaky doggo.
Doggo. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems to be glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Is this Azim's dog? As for your companions...
It's Menphilia.
It's multiple Menphilia.
He said he!
Yeah. Unexpected.
It's a male dog.
It is, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm.
Who's a good boy? Alright, fine. It's Menphilia.
Okay. One letter difference. I'm like not even boarding this it's Menphilia train anymore. It's not.
It's Menphilia.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that is so view us. Look at the cave entrance. It's sick.
Whoa. Whoa. Polar bear on the moon.
It looks kind of like the Evangelion Angel entrance.
This reminds me of the fucking tree in Ardenweald.
Also that, yeah. But it's red.
It's better.
Gosh. The freaking music in the background while looking at it.
Look at all these doggos! I have to pet all of them.
You're... Okay, I guess we're in the fate then.
Might as well.
Pew. There are so many frickin' regoliths. Sentient and incredibly violent, regoliths have wandered over from the far side of the moon and are attempting to join their new home for the sake of its current inhabitants. Supposed to end.
If Heidelin created this place, why did she populate it with hostile shit?
Heidelin's the bad guy.
Well, I mean, she is. We heard her laughing like a freaking maniac earlier.
I mean, she could just be, like, going insane. Could have not been the bad guy, but it's turning into the bad guy because we killed Zodiac.
Hey, so many doggos!
I already pet all of them. I did my task.
Well done, Ishtala. Dalamut has long been described as the loyal hound of Menfina due to its relation to the Greater Moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples to have known of Argus, but now I wonder whether there is some connection. Interesting. To whom would Heidelin entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Sigrid, I was expecting something a little more intimidating unless man's best friend. Yeah. Argos favors you with what could be described as a conspiratorial grin. Okay, clicking on the Watcher now in 3, 2, 1. Clicking on now. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness, but climb onto Argos' back. and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and his people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success.
It's gonna be the Lopowitz. The Lopowitz are the... See, I told you. I am Bunny Commander, ship commander, and we're gonna get on a spaceship, and it's gonna be crewed by a bunch of small rabbits. It's been canonized.
Oh my lord.
I have planned this months in advance somehow.
Huh. It's all starting to make sense.
It's almost like I actually can see the future.
So the Watcher isn't actually real. It's a projection of the moon itself, apparently.
Huh?
Yeah,
Did he
that's
say
right.
that?
Yeah, he says he's not real.
Huh. What's up,
All right.
Y'shtola?
Click on Y'shtola now. Our allies' assurance is notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Thinker and Orionje wait here. Sure, I guess we'll leave the boys back here.
Why would we not? No, we need the tank.
Yeah.
You don't take the 2 DPS and then leave the healer and the tank behind.
Oh gosh, you're right. Oh well, I guess we're gonna wing it. Alright, I'm gonna click yes now. Onward!
Typical DPS.
A malefic ether. Yeah, Permeus from the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most like. More pictures. Gosh. Gosh. Whoa. Just a little further.
Oh, this is all one structure from bottom to top here. This is the ship. The Dorito. It's Cool Ranch flavored.
Oh man. Moon's haunted.
Cutscene when you land, but I don't think it's voiced.
I landed. Yeah, it doesn't have the air of a voiced cutscene to it.
It is not.
The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average armor routine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh?
Doggos.
They fade to green. Most intriguing. A means
Wait,
by
maybe
which
they
you
were the ward. Sorry.
A means by which you conserve with energy, mayhap. What were you gonna say?
When they tried blasting the moon, all of the crystals disappeared except for the green one, and he disappeared into green.
Ah, maybe.
Yeah, I was just starting to think about that when I saw the green here as well. You were on the same wavelength for that. Well, I certainly want him to blink out of existence on our account, as he's been. I got my answer.
Hi.
How about you, Boom?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, gonna click in 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Thanks, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long.
Show me the bunnies.
Yo, it's the Puppets Bunker 2.0.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Best ways burrow. It's quiet.
This thing is huge.
It's a new Aetherite.
Truly a marvel.
It is a new Aetherite. Hey, check this out, Boom.
Its scales reminiscent of Amarot. Or rather, the replica we visited on the first. That aetheryte's the same as Amarot. I remember it.
Wait, okay, it is an aetheryte. And you can attune.
Well, I guess we're attuning first before we continue.
Wanna come all the way back up here?
I mean, we're gonna have to wait either way, so might as well.
No, you're not. I don't understand why you think you have to wait for me. You read everything that's not voiced, and if it's voiced, I'm going to hear it anyway. Because I'm just gonna deafen.
Okay. It's really quiet.
Oof. The person just straight YOLO'd off the thing.
Where?
It's a voiced cutscene.
Huh. I didn't even click it first. Strange.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna click it in 3, 2, 1, now.
Tell me when you get to the first dialogue box.
Alright. And... what's with the freaking scary theme?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Alright, he just finished his first dialogue option. Well, not option,
yeah,
but
I got it.
Statement. Alright. Oh my gosh, you are right.
God, it's Volpera.
Da, 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 da.
I can't believe you freaking called that. Oh my gosh.
Bow before your new bunny gods.
You better hug all of them.
Oh, I'm going to. These things are fucking adorable. This is my time to get back at Lucron for all those times he made me wait on dialogue. A perfect army.
They are legion. They are many.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance.
It's so matter of fact at the end.
More. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheirys to safety. Our time is come, my friends.
They're squeaking.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheirys. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
That's kind of my reaction, Thancred.
A curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Helping hands. Complete.
Nah, Zanail. Even if they are evil, they are my little evil legion.
They're running everywhere now. They're running rampant.
Wait! I recognize this theme! This is the town theme from Final Fantasy IV! Oh, I recognize this! Pretty sure it's 4 at least. It's a town
Let
theme.
them multiply.
They're rabbits. What do you think we're gonna do?
Given the present crisis, hiding them down the salts to facilitate cooperation betwixt pilot and passenger. Indeed, it would require a heart as hard as diamond to raise one's voice in anger to beings possessed of such profound saccharinity. I find Urianji's reasoning somewhat flimsy, but the crew seems amicable enough. Alright, I'm gonna click on Thancred now. Alright, gonna click on him in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Me too, man! They must be the Loperites mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected. The Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. People are saying turn battle music on for this zone. Okay.
And a zip zip a zoom.
Oh, hi, Urianji. How'd you get down here so quick? The Loperites all appear to have set about their tasks. Whither is their leader, I wonder?
Ooh, an aether current.
My gosh. Chipper Loperite. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetherus, and that's a promise. Huh. There is an ether current over there.
I said there was.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying it as like confirmation. I was like, oh, there is, huh? Oh no. Their specialty is their name.
There's another one in here.
Hey, Stola. What do you think about these? Such a fascinating apparatus, though it's hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there is nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodation. Yeah?
It's probably up top.
It's above, yeah.
Because there's a big ring up top that you can go up to.
Well, I'll get yelled at if I go to it, so...
There's a lot of space to move around. Dazing Lopper.
That is a giant door.
Yeah, it is. Holy frick. Clicking on the Lopper. No. Sleeping way. My job is perhaps I better ask. Okay.
Guiding way. These are all the naming way, obviously.
Yep. No, thank you, Master Champagne. I appreciate that. They're all just something way. Something way. Trading way.
Camping way.
Are each of them only assigned a single task? And that's just all they do, and they specialize in it, and they're just named that way?
Yeah.
So it might be a cutscene based on this guy.
Alright, gonna click them in 3, 2, 1, now. Nice intuition. What? How in the... What did you get here? Who let you in? What wasn't I told? Take me to your leader.
But I'm right here.
Oh yeah. Right,
this is a paradox. I don't like this.
I have you to blame for this infestation.
Correct.
I'm gonna sing.
There is a naming way for every single one of my indiscreet jokes.
Oh no. Okay.
Dickin' way?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Stop it. Stop it.
You
no.
fucker, I was taking a drink.
Alright. Did you all got your?
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
All right, gonna click in 3, 2, 1. What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one can even call that, is atrociously off key. It should sound more like this. They sound like synthesizers. As leader of the Lupowitz, I cannot allow a substandard attempt at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once.
Jesus, you got way more text than I did.
Well. Looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery, after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already?
That must make it sound a little too angry.
A little, maybe I might be a little too angry. No matter. You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gulping. I must take you to meet the others. I did make it a little too angry. If you could run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There is no wrong way to reach it, but it's a large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others to meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is.
What's through the door?
I'm curious about that too. People are saying it's a Final Fantasy IV reference so that they make that noise. I didn't get far enough to run into a bunny of people in Final Fantasy IV before I stopped it. Oh
There's
no,
another door.
Look at the map and look at this place's name.
Best Ways Burrow.
No,
the Caratorium.
The Caratorium. I wonder what we'll find here. Huh.
Space rocks.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of space.
A flamethrower to get rid of this infestation.
Okay, this is going to be a bit weird, right? But I'm immediately noticing two things. One, these blue balls with the little wings remind me of Navi from Legend of Zelda.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
And two, the rainbow crystals are reminding me of the crystal in the Empty on the first.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, well, I don't think there's going to be anything of use here.
There's an aether current in the east door.
In the east door?
Yeah. In the greatest ends Vale.
Honestly, I was more so just hoping there was an elevator over here so we didn't have to go all the way up the hard part. That's why I was actually looking through. I'm like, please let there be like an elevator there.
Well, looks like it's the long way around for us. Boom's already where I think we need to be.
Yeah, I literally got the quest.
Well, I don't think we can go out through this way.
No, it's literally go back where we came from. That's how you get up here.
I'm gonna definitely need flying
barnacles.
And it would appear this is also a cutscene, so do your countdown.
Alrighty. Man. It's just now dawning on me the frickin' whiplash we were experiencing, like musically and thematically. Like the world
chased.
Huh?
We were being chased by Loporrits just now.
Oh no.
Anyway, go on.
Hey, we're getting like some like whiplash with like the themes going on because we have a nice little cheery place, a bunch of like bunnies, kind of soothe our hearts, I guess. But just before we're talking about the end of the world and all of our friends dying and everything going terribly awry. Okay.
Aether current.
Aether current. Well, I'm gonna definitely need to look for these for the moon. On the moon. 'Cause holy frick, this is a lot of ground to cover. It's haunted by bunnies. Oh no. Do I die if I jump in there? I can't even go in there. What is that liquid?
Flopping away.
Oh. Hey, Stola. The etheric composition and density of the sphere is quite similar to this crystalline concepts we've seen before. It likely shares the capacity for storing memories and knowledge. Ah, so it's a database. Oranje? It's astounding how the Lopowitz, despite their diminutive nature, are able to maintain such gargantuan facilities. Darn right. Think it. Given their size, getting from one end of the place to the other must be exhausting. I honestly don't know how they do it. Yep.
Oops.
Alright. Okay, just gonna click 3, 2, 1, clicking now.
Say the word, and I execute this thing.
Do it! I mean, no. Just click on it.
It's voiced.
Oh no.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order.
Let me know when you get to the first dialogue box.
Oh, I'm at the first dialogue box.
Is Living Way, and we are the Lopowitz, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world.
Alright, I'm on the second box now. Dude, autoplay.
I'm dying inside.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Living Way's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Oh.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Aetheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
My urge to commit genocide grows.
Yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Oh dear.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Oh gosh.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive
We're literally gonna
propulsion
drive the moon.
systems.
Literally
We ought
driving
to
the
make
moon.
it to our destination in 2 shakes.
We
of
are
a
taking
rapid's
this
tail.
rock for a drive. It's the SpongeBob rock boulder meme.
Oh my gosh.
Impressive technology.
Pioneers used to ride
I dare
these
say it
babies
is
for
beyond
miles.
anything we have ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets
The
the
Dragon
eye.
Star.
Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
The Charlans.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
It's all coming together.
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
That scene would be funny
I'm
if
not
you were
sure what led you
Lolita.
to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Basically a giant death cannon.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot
Oh my
kids.
gosh.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Urge to murder
Confound
growing
it all.
rapidly.
Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Of course, Oriange is like, give me the book.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Oriange is like, no, give book now.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
It's a picture book, isn't it?
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
A hairy situation. Huh.
I really want to do it.
Oh my lord. It's a freaking... No fear. No fear in its little eyes.
I am one with these people.
Oh my lord. Thancred, what do you think about these events? Why do I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full dealing with the Loporits? Oh no. Oriange? It is unfortunate that the domiciles were constructed in error, but their willingness to perform such sweeping renovations is a testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resources required for a facility so vast. Yeah, Ishtola? I should have realized something was amiss when Living Way referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? Mapping Way?
Oh dear, I certainly hope Building Way can complete the renovations before more guests arrive. Or perhaps he should have them, should leave them as they are. That way, you'd have more space to lunge about.
Alright.
Best reward for this next quest. Purple carrot juice.
Oh my lord. Alright, with the final days fast approaching, Living Way is keen to complete your preparations. Alright, I'm gonna hit accept in... Oh my gosh, Ari is not happy with these things.
It's that racist hatred of miniaturized furry races that WoW instilled by doing it wrong.
Oh gosh. All right, I'm about to hit accept in around 3, 2, 1. Clicking now.
Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at the Bestways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced a myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the cafetorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies.
She does not want for enthusiasm.
Denied.
The answer is yes.
Oh, you can actually jump off this.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Lucron, where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to finish the text box.
Bye-bye!
Alright, see ya. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius forging to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take the opportunity to learn more of the Loporits and this vessel. Oh dear. Bunny time.
Bunnies.
Understand the Rainbow Rock reference.
Hmm?
You went in here, you said the empty.
Yeah. Oh, you weren't in here when I said that, yeah. See the little round rocks with the little wings on them?
Why do the robots have bunny ears?
Oh, they're aggressive.
They are.
Oh my gosh, it's the Final Fantasy IV battle thing!
Oh, it's a jammer.
Dude! This is full on 4!
Did we just simultaneously stun opposing targets in sync?
I guess, yeah.
That was sick.
I'm so glad everyone told me to turn the battle music on. Oh, I'm so happy that exists.
I'll have to turn it on again.
Oriange? Hast thou spied the peculiar sentinels patrolling the vicinity? Approach them with caution, or better yet, not at all. They make no distinction between friend or foe. Thancred, am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? So, given the earlier confusion regarding our size, I can't help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. That's not good. Cooking way.
You're a lot smaller than we expected. I trust you will have large appetites, yes?
You hear it, Vile?
I'm hearing it.
Heck
That
yeah,
is
right?
absolutely just straight up old school battle music.
It is the
I don't
OG.
even, like I said, I've not even really played Final Fantasy games, and I even, like, that even sounds nostalgic to me.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna click on Leaving Way now. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the Curatorium! Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production, Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we've received. Oh no. Why, I practically want the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've all considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for good ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock, recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here, and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Sure thing.
I think my character and her bun waifu are going to regret not finishing the panel loaf sooner.
I'm eager to hear what you think of our work. I'm sure there's some small room of improvement, but I'm confident you'll be satisfied. One serving's never enough. You'll be back for seconds and thirds. I'm sure of it.
It's gonna be freaking Archon loaf. I know it.
There's an Aether current literally right here.
It's gonna be panel loaf. It's not even gonna be Archon loaf.
Is that the one that almost killed you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Carrots.
Blasting way.
This doesn't require
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
That's racist. You can't say that.
Oh. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Take a moment to reconsider. Go with the
ominous crimson carrot.
And a peculiar-looking blue carrot. The blue variety is strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Its excessive length and girth only adds to this dubiousness of this so-called carrot. What about the other ones? What do they look?
I ate the carrot.
You didn't eat the carrot.
No scratches or blemishes mar this magnificent specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. A vibrant yellow carrot. Well, I just know a peculiar smell to speak of. The yellow.
When do we get the Lucia carrot?
Oh, shut up. These qualities, together with its excessive length and girth, would lead. Okay, these are very lengthy and girthy carrots. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. I'm gonna eat the blue one.
Just hurry up.
This is important. On second thought,
No,
you'd
it's
like
not.
to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first. Okay, I got the blue one.
Fate discovered nearby.
Fate literally just spawned next to us.
Ow. Cooking Way, what do you think of this? I clicked on the Cooking Way.
So did any of our selections set your mouth watering?
Obscenely large tobacco. Even Viera are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all those who assume that they would.
You like lengthy and girthy carrots, do you, Vile?
My character does.
Oh my lord. I got a big carrot.
That Karen ain't nothing for a size queen.
Oh my lord!
Ah, yes, a fine choice! One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think.
Well, let's see.
We literally have to eat it.
We have to eat it. They're killing robots, though. Yeah, why not? I guess I'll join in the chaos.
I have a buff.
What?
The carrot gave me a buff.
What color did you get?
That's standard carrot.
Says, you find yourself in an unusually good mood. With a sudden craving to eat more carrots. Huh. What happens if I eat mine? Judging from the expectant faces, it is clear you are expected to eat the carrot where cooking away can observe your honest reaction to his work. Oh. I actually have to be next to them to do that. I see. Huh.
Weepa time. This one's name is Warring Way.
Warring Way?
Yeah. He's casting Art of War. He's a scholar.
Oh my gosh. Carrot in ruin. Huh.
Oh, I actually have normal mobs on me now.
Well, let's get them killed. Alright, I'll eat the carrot in front of you. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. You're taken by surprise when blue juices burst forth from the carrot and dribble down your chin. As you take your second bite, you can feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment, the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths. But the revelation is fleeting. When you at last finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind. I've been enlightened. What does yours say, Vile?
Oh. Essentially, it smelled really good and then made me more hungry.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna click on Cooking Way again. Alright, boom. 3, 2, 1. Clicking now.
Reaper music.
Oh, heck yeah. What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted so far, yes? The philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude. Something of a shock at first bite, but it's well worth the enhanced powers of cognition. We have plenty of...
Stop.
What's your
It says right here, Cooking Way. The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. Boom, I'm buff.
Dang. How about you? Boom.
The carrot of happiness is full to bursting with nutrients and is guaranteed to leave you feeling satisfied. It's a staple among us rabbit people.
Huh.
They don't say rabbit people, they say loperitis, loperits.
Loperits.
Plague. I'll refer to them as the plague.
Fair enough. Alright.
He's trying to incite me.
We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. But what if I don't like carrots? Wait, do you get 3 options, you two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going with the carrots are extraordinary, obviously. You're just jaded.
Boom, what about you?
I think you know the answer I'm picking.
Okay. I'm gonna go with 3. Alright, speaking of 3.
He didn't even tell him he does know which one it is.
Okay. So, I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1.
2.
Go. I can certainly see a demand for this in Sharlayan. Sharlayan? What in blazes is that? What did you guys get?
Essentially, they called me out on being disappointed.
Mine was, you don't like carrots, oh you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew.
Oh no.
Carrot juice.
I take it you had two. I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else. Yes, I now understand the meaning of life. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine of Aetherius? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate.
Of course we are! But, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrot in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance that Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, geroons, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the 4 terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, you want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetherius as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, and one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrot on the menu. Oh dear. A taste of the moon. Carrots. I was hoping for cheese, but this will work out, I guess. I've ascended. I now have enhanced healing magic. I'm powerful. Y'shtola. Well, I'm sure the Loprits would hop at the chance to expound upon carrots in exhaustive detail. Perhaps it's time we moved on. They're I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots.
I actually don't have a buff.
Yeah, it got rid of mine too.
It only lasts 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You had one, and I looked at it.
What did mine say?
It said you now feel full of vim and vigor.
Yeah.
Aha!
Alright, I'm ready to click Living Way. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, click now. Living Way is eager to show you more of the moon's wonders.
I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way!
I already dread this.
Me too. I like my glam. I don't want to be re-glammed forcefully. I'm going to cheat the system.
How much longer do you want to go?
That's a good question. We've been going for a while. I know Vile is down for just non-stop and making as much progress as possible, especially now that he's met his people. Again.
Hehe.
We can go for maybe a little while longer. Let's get through the bunny people. And before we set off for another area, assuming, we can hold off there. Alright, Thancred. What's up? It's hardly sun-soaked tapestries, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised. Y'shtola, do you suppose the clothes they prepared will be as grossly oversized as the carrots? Oh, Arianje, garments born of the heavens, crafted with methods ancient and forgotten, just befitting of we who walk in shade, steward of the esoteric. Calm down there, bud. They're just bunnies. Alright, gonna click on living... Wait. Sorry. Gonna click on living way now. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed.
My, how resourceful.
Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume? This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our new clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest.
Oh dear.
If you are worried about sizing, don't be. It should be a simple matter to adjust our contents as required. And it will be required.
Okay. The bunny arc is pretty long, fair warning. Okay, we might need to split this in half then. It's weird. The apocalypse is happening and people are dying right now. We're sitting here frolicking in Bunnyland. What the frick?
Excuse you, this is important.
I mean, I guess it is, but just doesn't... It's got a vibe to it. That just doesn't feel like it's fitting the situation.
It's a giant Final Fantasy IV reference. Stop your bitching and enjoy it.
Okay. I didn't get that far in Final Fantasy IV to see these folks.
Well, whose fault is that?
Well, okay, you're gonna fold for... Okay, press list. We're love for it. We're gonna click with... We're gonna dress like crystals.
Ah, it's you! One of the visitors from Aetherus! Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today?
Enough of that embodies my bloodlust. Something simple yet functional, fashionable, and refined ensemble.
Alright, boom. You take the bloodlust, I'll take the simple yet functional, and you can get the fashionable and refined ensemble.
Okay, let's try it out.
Same, you realize.
Alright, well, we'll test it out. I'm gonna click my option in 3, 2, 1, go. I want something nice and refined.
Fashionable. Alright. This will only take a moment.
Oh no. Why? Why, Lord? Why, God?
There we are. All finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Aetherus. But I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this in fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend. Would you look at that? Speechless! And there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige.
You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change its area of effect. Speak with the rest of the operator to restore or prolong the garment's change. Oh dear God. You too.
What?
Vile is already ahead. I thought we were waiting. Vile, do you have the same? You're trying to run, so you're not showing on stream, aren't you?
No, it's brown robe with the blue dress. It's the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
Conveniently, they also gave me a face mask that hides my eye, and it also hides Boom's eyes, so we're still in character. Haha! And you have your hat toggled off, so you don't have one.
You literally can't get rid of the mask too, I tried.
Oh gosh. Alright, clicking on the Jubilant Loperate right now. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, no one told you were coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course! It would be my honor! Did you have anything in mind?
All together different design for me.
Yeah, got anything with a little more flair? I'm gonna click my option. Y'all got yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I think I can handle
God,
it.
why?
Let's see. This should do. Some of my best work yet! Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Would you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we come up with. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move far away. Do it now. Speak with a jubilant to operate to restore or prolong the garment change. But why would you ever do that? My. Looking for a fresh set, are we? Here you go. No, please, for the love of God, no. Run away. Very far away. Doctor is not going to... I have become death. Doctor is not going to spare these bunnies, the guilty player says. Oh dear Lord. Living Way. Spare us. I clicked on Living Way. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we elaborate in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same having sampled our creations. Oh no. What have you done to them? Where are they? Oh no! Oh no! Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we've returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming.
Everyone just silently looking at each other.
I think it's time we return these clothes. Orange was freaking styling with that, though.
I'd take subligars over this fashion.
I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do so otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but...
What professions were those supposed to resemble? Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tone we received, we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery. I think it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Oh no.
Good question, actually.
Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore best ways burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I may wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we?
He's like,
I bet Zeppla loves this.
He's like, I'm gonna murder this little rabbit and take that book.
Speaking of out back, since we have a little spy in our midst. What do you want, fidgeting loppert? Clicking on it, 3, 2, 1, go now.
My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors who come from Aethervis, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aethervis refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made us a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon.
Okay. Let's
Do
just...
you want to stop there?
Would you like to stop there?
I don't know, it just seemed like a half-decent stopping point.
Yeah,
This buddy arc is long.
It probably would be a decent spot to stop, because holy frick, I didn't expect us to be hanging around this long. I guess they're trying, I think what they're trying to do is trying to calm us down after the huge swath of, like, depressive, like, nihilistic points of views.
I killed a god and now I'm playing dress up.
No, I'm pretty sure this is kind of like this a thread that might pay off later for 6.1 content after the world gets completely destroyed.
Gosh, the idea of... Because everyone's full on with the idea of evacuating the world. I want to save it. But
Thancred is already having doubts about this plan because he just asked the question about the other reflections because he's concerned about Reen.
He literally only cares about Reen.
And they just literally told him, no, it doesn't account for those. Why? So now he's going to kind of be like, well, we got to do something about that because he's not going to allow that to happen.
Gosh. One more scene for cliffhanger's sake, Guilty Player. I might be able to handle that, but I know the curiosity of some people in current company may not want to hold off on such a cliffhanger.
I'm fine with cliffhangers. Who are you speaking about?
Because I know you want to know. You want to know. You want to keep on going. And we will get to it.
I am a devilishly curious individual. I am sorry, but...
I know.
That doesn't mean I'm incapable of controlling myself.
I know. I didn't want to put more on you.
I want more! Give me the curiosity. Give me the bait. Give me the cliffhanger.
Okay. So one more scene then?
We haven't even turned in the quest though, is the thing. Like it's not a green check mark yet.
Okay. Well, let's continue this for a little bit until we get to another potentially more suitable point. All right.
Also, this gives us a teleporter please.
All right. Okay. I clicked on Growing Way. Here we go.
No, you're here! You're really here! Thank you so much! Thank you! Sorry, what should I call you? These are your characters, eh? Cricky, crikey, even your names are amazing. Oh, no.
Well, Lucia. Australian accent, please.
Crikey!
Well, Lucia. What were you using? Teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
Sure. Wait, residential area?
Housing on the moon.
I refuse. If I win the lottery for a moon house, I'm literally...
He is Australian!
Oh my gosh.
It's voiced.
All right,
Autoplay, let's go.
Enabled autoplay now.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh. We just died!
They beat me back up.
Oh. I'm fine with this.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Very much so.
Yes.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is
Why
not
didn't
on
they
our
ask
side.
Shakespeare about this?
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it?
Charlene.
You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece, so all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again, I promise.
Curious. Alright, gonna click on Growing Way. 3, 2, 1 now. Gosh, that's embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Yes! A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. So, foreshadowing of a potential housing district, huh? Yeah, it makes me concerned! Sorry.
No, not housing. More like an inn.
Ah, that makes sense.
Why use the teleporter when I can just Reaper teleport?
Because you need to be able to go up.
He's right, you know.
We'll be able to use it to go up, and then we can use Reaper teleport to go down very fast. And that might actually end up adding more, like a Ethernet here, as we progress further, so.
It could. Interesting. So I guess that's the
You
one
think this
scene
thing
left.
is solid? Oh, it is. I was not expecting collision.
If you make these jumps with sprint, you can actually land up here. I don't like that they're trying to make it look like Urianger is betraying us again.
Yeah, they are kind of setting him up to be more mysterious, but I hope it's not going to be as like. I feel like if we asked this time, he will full on tell us, because he did say something about this. Like, he has yet to actually get around to us. Like, it's just now starting. But I have a feeling he'll immediately be tell us what it is.
Hope so. I'd hate to have to kick his ass.
Again.
Yeah. Alright, so use that as a stopping point for now.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with that.
Sure.
I mean, we've unlocked the moon, this giant spaceship.
Killed God.
There's fates in here that we can do. There's Ethernet? Yeah, it looks like we can get started on being able to fly.
That'd be a good thing to start up.
Speaking of which, you should probably ask the chat how they feel about us doing stuff like that off stream. We've done it, been doing it, but
Getting
going.
Ethernet? Getting Ethernet?
Yeah. I doubt they care, but yeah.
Why would they?
I don't know.
Well,
Lucron's the weird one who hasn't done job quests since he started in Shadowbringers because he wants to make content on it.
Well, I'm kind of like shoving that and I'm going to do that New Game Plus.
I'm already going to go start doing them. This place is too big. I need to be able to fly in here.
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. Boom, you're teleporting in G-pose.
Sorry.
If you care. Oh, you're fine doing ether current off screen. Yeah, well, there's the ether content. My ether content. I'm sure it's a minor thing that. I mean, people were actually asking me why I haven't done the ether currents already when I was doing the 5.3 stuff. So I guess it's kind of expected. So yeah, with all that said and done, let's end things off here. So, quite a bit of stuff happening in this story. Lots of stuff happening already. Like, there's a whole lot of things going on. And so soon already.
We came in, we took a train to Garlemald, killed God, went after we got to the moon, met Rabbit astronauts, and Heidelin's going crazy.
Yeah. Like, there's so much going on. Like, a lot of things happening. What?
How'd you get that G pose? It's perfect.
They just happen to be there. Poggy just happened to be there. But yeah. We're gonna wrap up the stream here, and we'll pick up some other time. And as mentioned before, these won't be really scheduled anymore. They'll just pop up whenever we're doing MSQ now. And I know that's gonna be very inconvenient for a lot of people. It's gonna be popping up here and there, but it's best for us, and it's where we would have the best energy to provide for you folks. So yeah, there's so much happening in the story already. Like we like as a someone mentioned something in a jokingly way. Where was it? Oh, Minmod. How do you feel after finishing the X pack at level 84? I don't know. I don't know, because it's like that looked like the freaking end of the whole story right there. Like it could have been a final point, but we're not even halfway there. Like what the frick? Like seriously. It's got me super concerned. But anywho, yes, with all that said and done, we'll resume sometime. I'm going to assume sometime soon, like even tomorrow in the evening. But it could be anytime, whenever we're all available. So keep an eye out on for that. And if you do happen to miss a stream, all streams will be saved to a playlist that was made public on the main channel, the home channel. And if it's not, and if you are not able to find it there, you can find it in the playlist tab of the channel. So, yeah. Avoiding saying it. What do I say though?
With that said.
Dang it! Okay, he said it. With that said. We'll end the stream here, and we'll pick it up some other time. It could be as early as tomorrow. Could be as late as like Monday. So yeah. With all that said, thank you all very much for watching and or listening, and I hope you all have a wonderful life, and I hope you enjoy Endwalker as well. Alrighty. Take care, folks.
Adios.
Bonjour.
Take care. See ya.
Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye. Take care.
Peace out.
See you next time.
Hasta la vista.
Alright, ending the stream now. Heck yeah.
Can I have a screenshot of Poggy and the Black Mage?
Sure.